pressure or agendas. If you're already in the right plan, they'll tell you, but a lot of people have saved hundreds or even thousands of dollars a year by switching with Chapter's help. And the best part is their service is free. You've worked hard to enjoy your retirement. Don't let confusion about Medicare cost you money or peace of mind. Dial pound 250 and say Medicare to get your questions answered and be confident you're in the right place. That's pound 250 and say Medicare.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Just hours after President Trump suggested he would defy the orders of 2 judges when it comes to funding the SNAP program, the White House has a much different story.
The administration is fully complying with the court order. I just spoke to the president about it. The recipients of these SNAP benefits need to understand it's going to take some time to receive this money.
Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says the president was simply suggesting he didn't want to ever use emergency contingency funds again to pay for SNAP outside of war or natural disaster. But in his post on Truth Social, the president blamed the Biden administration for a sharp increase in SNAP recipients and said the benefits would, quote, be given only when the radical left Democrats open the government. Assistance organizations around the valley are starting to feel the pinch now with a lot of uncertainty surrounding the possible payout of SNAP benefits amid this continuing federal government shutdown. Shannon Clancy at St. Vincent de Paul tells the Mike Broomhead Show it's time for everyone to step up.
If all of us could just help our neighbors in our own community, that's going to go a long way.
Clancy says there are many people now who are left to decide whether to apply their money to rent or to food. Text the word food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to Valley Food Banks. There are also resources if you need help. Again, text food to 620-620. If you're catching a flight at Sky Harbor today, be sure you check with your airline. Currently, a number of flights have been delayed. Right now, according to the FAA, flights are about 3 minutes behind schedule, and staffing shortages due to the shutdown are being blamed for the delays. And Spirit Airlines will be taking off from Sky Harbor Airport for the final time, January 8th. In a statement to KTAR News, the airline says it's adjusting operations to better align with its smaller fleet. Sky Harbor is one of 4 U.S. airports Spirit will be leaving. The others include Milwaukee, Rochester, and St. Louis. The final Spirit flight at Sky Harbor again will happen by January 8th.
Play fake, looks over the middle, throws wide open. Harrison caught for a touchdown.
Arizona Cardinals outduel the Cowboys in prime time. They snap a 5-game losing streak, and they beat Dallas last night 27-17.
The Cards turned in what was likely their most complete game of the season. The defense was stingy, and the offense looked explosive behind backup QB Jacoby Brissett. Head coach Jonathan Gannon dismissed the idea quarterback Kyler Murray's job is in jeopardy, but Arizona sports host Vince Marotta tells Arizona's Morning News the Cardinals might want to think twice on that.
It gives the Cardinals the leeway to say, you know what, Kyler, you're a slow healer. Heal on your time. We're good for now. Make sure you're 100% before you come back. Because I would stick with Jacoby Brissett at this point.
Brissett has started 3 games since Kyler Murray went down with a foot injury, and while this was his first win, he's been impressive in all 3. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Authorities in Massachusetts have arrested 18-year-old Logan David Patterson and 20-year-old Dominic Frank Cardoza, who are now facing federal charges after they allegedly set off an explosion at Harvard Medical School last weekend. Ted Dox is special agent in charge, FBI Boston.
These 2 men allegedly boasted about what they did to their friends. We believe these 2 knew what they were doing was wrong, and they did it anyway.
Officials say the investigation is still ongoing, and while there's no known motive for the blast, there is no ongoing threat to Harvard or the surrounding community. Former Vice President Dick Cheney has died at the age of 84. Cheney spent decades in government and was best known as serving as vice president under President George W. Bush. Cheney was also one of the architects of controversial Bush-era policies following 9/11, like the War on Terror and the Iraq War. Cheney rejected Trumpism in his final years and endorsed Kamala Harris in 2024. During a news conference on the government shutdown, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries offered his condolences.
Let me extend my heartfelt condolences, sympathies, and prayers to our former colleague, Liz Cheney, to Mrs. Cheney, and to the entire Cheney family on the passing of Vice President Dick Cheney.
Turning to Wall Street today, everything was down. The Dow fell 251 points. The S&P dropped 80, and the NASDAQ was down 486 points. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking traffic now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Things looking pretty good on the Valley roads. No major issues to slow you down on any of the main lines at the moment. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. No trust? Your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your full estate planning review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Today, we're expecting to hit 90 for a high, 63 overnight, and then tomorrow about 88 and mid-80s Thursday and Friday. Right now, it's 86 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hi.
Hello?
Election day, my friend. We got...
don't say those dirty words.
Polls closing on the East Coast here very shortly.
Oh, election day. Such vile words.
I can't wait to breathlessly cover the Virginia governor's race.
Yeah?
New Jersey. Oh, did you hear about the Pennsylvania State Supreme Court retention race?
Mm-mm.
Thrilling.
I did mail my ballot in a couple weeks ago.
Did you vote for Mamdani or Cuomo?
I don't live in New York.
Oh, well, you would think that we're all voting on those guys because it's on every freaking news channel all day long for the last 3 months.
I had a bunch of bond shenanigans to vote on.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Did you know the difference between the bond and the override?
I didn't have any overrides.
Oh.
I read your notes, though, and I liked the way you explained it. I thought it was very good.
All right. Very good. We'll talk about bonds and bond overrides and those things coming up here. And also the arms race for Friday Night Lights, Arizona. It could be that we are unintentionally transitioning to being rivals to Texas when it comes to the fever for Friday Night Lights. Nobody thought about that when they brought up school choice and ESAs, that the way public schools might retain students is by building $80 million stadiums. And if one school has it, that means the other schools need one. And if the other schools have them, then how do you keep up with them? And if everybody's building $80 million stadiums, by God, as a community, we just paid for this thing. We're going to it. Well, it could be that we are the new football factory in America. And all because of ESAs. Who knew? That is an unintended consequence.
Who knew?
Who knew? Nobody knew. It could happen. We don't know. The government open yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Still shut down.
Why is it shut down?
Children in charge.
Oh, yeah. All right. So we've got Arizona residents that are enrolled in the Affordable Care Act are facing tough financial decisions. I saw from ABC 15. Health insurance premiums for the ACA marketplace could increase by an average of 114%. For subsidized enrollees if Congress fails to extend the enhanced subsidies that are set to expire at the end of this year.
How much is that in dollars?
It was a 114% of whatever you were paying before. What were you paying before?
Me?
Yeah. $100 a month? Good. Thank you, Joe. I'm glad you made that easy. That means that your $100 a month would then go to $214. That seems significant.
That's a lot of money. When you look at that over a year, that's more than $1,000.
Yeah.
You got a spare 1,000 for me?
And that would be like per person.
I loaned Pablo 20 before the show.
Don't out Pablo.
Oh, I'm outing him. He paid me back 21.
That's not a loan.
Even.
I just did a cash exchange.
Yeah, no. But I gave him the actual currency.
Look at this guy over here. Pablo, can you believe this?
Yeah.
You got Huizinga.
I gave him interest. Pie interest.
He did give me interest.
This guy over here thinks he's J.D. Wentworth all of a sudden.
I know. I just need some cash. I usually carry cash.
No, JG.
JG Wentworth.
Not JD.
I don't care. JD is his lesser known brother. He's a loan shark.
Very skeptical of JDs. I'm okay with JGs.
All right. Anyway, it looks like if we reopen the government at the rate that the current budget is set, this is what would happen.
That it would go up 114%?
On average.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is what the big government shutdown is all about. You got Democrats that say we don't want that to go on. You've got Republicans that say, why am I subsidizing your health care?
So
right?
what was I looking at today when I saw that on average it looked like premiums could go up around 25%?
Those would be overall premiums versus subsidized.
So the ACA ones, which were subsidized, 114%.
Well, it's still ACA.
Okay.
Just depends on whether or not you're getting a little assistance with buying your Affordable Care Act insurance.
Gotcha.
So you go to the marketplace, and I know, Joe, you have never done this because, you've got...
Gone to the market? I go to the farmer's market all the time.
No, stop.
Go to the AC? No, I'm not.
So you go to the Affordable Care Act marketplace, and you talk with, and it's not like it's an actual market. You go to, oftentimes there's an expert, or you can go online, whatever it is, and they say here what you can have. You can have your bronze plan, your silver plan, your gold plan. Here's how much it's going to cost, and here's how much assistance you might get with each one of those plans based on your income.
Are there truly only the three options?
I don't
bronze,
know what
silver, gold, or
it's
are there
been a while.
bunch?
After I left the station that shall not be named, my wife was working solo, so we went through the ACA. And at the time, there were three options that I recall. And it's been
Your wife
7 or 8
do all
years.
that, though? Or did you have to?
I stood there and acted like I cared, but I was like, she's going to take care of this anyway.
Well, the reality is both you and I care about it, but we are not experts in the...
No. And my wife knows
the health
things
insurance field
inside and out. And
Yeah.
fortunately, we dealt with somebody that was pretty bright on this.
That's good.
So there are different options, right? How much coverage do you want? How big do you want your deductible to be? All of these different, very confusing things. So, and then they say this is what, based on your income, how much assistance you could get.
Same kind of thing with out-of-pocket maximums and all that, too?
What do you mean same kind of thing?
Same kind as what I get through work.
Don't confuse this even more.
That's what I do.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you've got out-of-pocket. That's all part of the plan.
Yes.
You decide on your plan.
Yep.
Now, with the Affordable Care Act, your plan may also get subsidies.
Correct.
May be assisted by the federal government. Yes, your plan may dictate what your out-of-pocket maximums are, what your deductibles are, what your co-pays are. These are all things that are very confusing that the health insurance company loves to have to keep you confused. And if you call their customer helpline, they don't even know what they're talking about.
Now, is your plan getting subsidized?
Oh, do you know, is your doctor under contract? What about your insurance company?
No.
Is your insurance company contracted with your healthcare provider? Is your doctor contracted with the hospital? And is the hospital contracted with the healthcare provider? American insurance is so simple.
Why are you asking me all these things about contracts? I don't know.
At the time, ours was, because I had lost my gig and my wife's business was not bringing in very much. So we did have some subsidy. And that's probably going to upset people because why am I paying for your health insurance? Because we weren't making that much money. I just lost my gig. Her business was the only income we had at the time, and it was still starting, right? So it was still on its upswing. She wasn't big enough to be able to provide health insurance to herself as an employee. She was self-employed. So this made perfect sense for us to be able to have this option, the marketplace. Had this ended, then our bill would have gone up substantially. For many Arizonans, it will go up substantially. The number you're talking about was an example that AZ Family had for one guy who said that he's stuck between choosing a plan that would raise his premiums by 24%, shoot up his maximum out-of-pocket costs, or one that doesn't cover his current doctors and providers. This is why I'm asking you. Is your provider contracted with your insurance company?
Yes.
They are maybe today. I just got a notice this morning that mine is about to run out. That the contract with, we have UHC that oversees our health insurance provider, which adds another layer of confusion because our health insurance provider is part of a different provider's network.
It is very confusing. And you reach out to, whether it's a pharmacy or a doctor or whomever, they bill the wrong place, and then all of a sudden you get the big fat bill.
It's a mess.
And you have to send it somewhere else.
And then it's a mess.
A huge mess.
And then the insurance companies love to say, oh, I'm sorry, you missed the timely filing window. It's horrible. Yeah. And the Affordable Care Act was supposed to fix a lot of this mess. And it's only gotten worse. And I don't know that it's because of the Affordable Care Act or if it's because people jacking with the Affordable Care Act since it went into place. I don't know, but it's a mess.
Does that surprise you? That's kind of the way things in our country go.
No, it doesn't. Because I think it's in the best financial interest for the insurance companies to keep things as confusing as possible. I really do. And I also think that there isn't political will to go too far in one direction or the other to actually fix the problem. And I think the insurance companies continue to make out on this. So it continues to be confusing. Bottom line, you're probably going to pay more.
And be confused by it.
The question is how much more and how much more confused are you going to be? So our why is it that rolling back subsidies, which is what the whole shutdown is about, why is it that rolling back subsidies that have only been around since the pandemic, there were always subsidies before that, but these are the new ones they're talking about. Why is it rolling back these subsidies is causing such a fuss? That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. What exactly did the president mean today? That's the question after he used a Truth Social post to say SNAP benefits would not be paid until the federal government shutdown ends, despite 2 court orders telling the administration to at least partially fund the food assistance program. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt.
We are digging into a contingency fund that is supposed to be for emergencies, catastrophes, for war. And the president does not want to have to tap into this fund in the future. And that's what he was referring to in his Truth Social post.
In his post, the president blamed the Biden administration for an increase in the number of SNAP recipients and said the benefits, quote, will be given only when the radical left Democrats open up government and not before. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Expecting to hit 90 degrees today, 88 tomorrow. Right now it is 89 at Sky Harbor in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Hey, shout out to our friends in Goodyear. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show. In Goodyear, you'll always catch us, too, on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where streaming numbers are through the roof, Joe. Through the roof. It's a very low roof. I would say it's probably the roof of, say, a doghouse or maybe something you might build for a guinea pig. But they're through it just the same. So we had our why today. Why is rolling back subsidies that have only been around since the pandemic causing such a fuss? We've just tied the record for the longest shutdown in American history, and we're still left at this impasse where one side says, we're not going to open until we're not going to sign on until you restore the subsidies. And the other side says, we're not even going to talk about restoring the subsidies until you agree to reopen. And so we've got the children fighting over these things all over the place. So when does that get fixed? Could be, and we'll talk a little bit more about this coming up in our next segment. It could be that it gets fixed when we see the election results. If the tea leaves are there from one side or the other based on these off-year elections, and I don't know how much stock they should be putting in those, but they may. If they feel like they're losing momentum one way or another, we might see some movement by the senators to get something done.
We'll dive into that in a few minutes, like you said.
Okay. In the meantime, the shutdown started 1st of October. The Democrats refused to pass a Republican short-term funding bill that excluded extensions for the Affordable Care Act subsidies. Those subsidies, they say, help 24 million Americans affording health insurance. Republicans arguing that Democrats want to fund health care for undocumented immigrants. That has been fact-checked, and it is false. Meanwhile, SNAP benefits have lapsed, federal workers are furloughed, and air traffic delays are mounting. Joining us right now is the executive director of the Arizona Public Health Association, Will Humble. Will, it is an honor to have you on the program once again, my friend. We always look forward to being able to catch up with you. When it comes to these subsidies, and I know that the open enrollment period is happening right now for Affordable Care Act, how many Arizonans are we thinking are affected by this specifically?
So there's 400,000 people in Arizona that get their insurance from the marketplace, but not 400,000 of them, not all of them are wrapped up into this debate, because people who make over 415% of poverty, that's for a single person, that's $400,000. People that make that much aren't getting any subsidy anyway. So we're probably talking about something on the order of 330,000 people in Arizona.
Okay, so
still a pretty big number.
Yeah. So 330,000 that are facing this. When we talk about the people that are facing it, I've heard. I think President Trump said, "Well, this is just Democrats that are going to be suffering from this." But then I've seen stats that say, "No, this is all kinds of people from all over the political spectrum, from single moms to elderly veterans." Do we have an idea of what the typical SNAP recipient looks like?
You talking about SNAP or the?
I'm sorry. The marketplace. Sorry, I apologize. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no typical anything in this life, really.
Yeah.
But it's anybody who doesn't get health insurance through their job, that also doesn't qualify for Medicaid. In our state, that's Access. Who doesn't qualify for Medicare. That's the group of people. So it's everything from, say, for example, my daughter, who's a graphic designer. She's a sole proprietor. She's running her own business. She gets marketplace health insurance. To a rancher, in Springerville. So it's the whole gamut. So no, it's not party affiliated. In fact, there's actually this is from the Kaiser Family Foundation. Did some research on it, and there's a higher per capita participation in marketplace insurance in red states than in blue states.
Oh, interesting.
Talking with Will Humble. He's the Arizona Public Health Association Executive Director. And Will, you just said it. There's no typical anything when it comes to this. So what advice do you have for those who are enrolled in healthcare through the ACA marketplace and have been getting subsidies? What should they do since it's open enrollment now?
Great question. The number one thing is and you guys were talking about this a minute ago about doing the shopping part of this. Do your shopping now, but don't buy anything now. The reason is you don't know what the price is going to actually be. What's the nut to crack every month? You're not going to know that until Congress resolves this issue about are they going to extend the enhanced credits or not. So you think about just on practical terms, you go to the marketplace insurance now for open enrollment. It's for January coverage, the enrollment period goes through December 15th. So I would urge people to start doing their homework now. Do the things like I don't know if it was Chris or Joe, one of you were talking about, like looking at who's in looking at the different plans, looking what doctors, your primary care providers are in which plan, look at what the coverage levels are, the deductibles, do your research so that you have an idea about what plan you want to buy, but don't bite the bullet. Don't buy it until you know what your what your tax credit's going to be. You may make a big mistake. For example, you might be on a gold plan right now and you do your shopping right now. You'd say, geez, I can't afford that. I'm going to go for this crappy bronze plan, and then let's say the traffic controllers strike at Thanksgiving and everything gets resolved. And then you're like, oh man, I bought this bronze plan and now I get the enhanced tax credit. I should have bought that gold plan, So that's why it's a mistake for people to buy anything now, but they should definitely start their shopping because, as you mentioned, it's not like going to Costco and picking out, something there. It's a complicated thing to buy.
Yeah, Will Humble, Executive Director of the Arizona Public Health Association. Are we kind of gambling with the clock, though? How long does open enrollment last? And is it likely that the government's shutdown could last even longer than the open enrollment period?
I don't think it's likely that the shutdown's going to last that long. I think we'll know ahead of that. To answer your question, for January 1st coverage, the open enrollment ends December 15th. So that's a little over,
like 6 weeks.
Month.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then for February coverage, it's, up until January 15th or so. It depends on when you want your insurance to start, but I wouldn't buy anything right now until you know what the price is going to be. Having said that, if you're making over $65,000 a year, you're not going to get any help anyway as a single person. So for those folks, you ought to just do your research and buy what you're going to buy.
Why is there such a fuss, Will, with I mean, the subsidies that we're talking about are the ones that have been around since the pandemic. So really what we're talking about is going back to the level of subsidies that were available prior to the pandemic, if I understand things correctly. And please, if I'm misunderstanding it, correct me on that. But why is there such a fuss then over this? Have we become that dependent on that money so quickly?
Essentially, what this enhanced tax credit does is reduce the percentage of your income that goes to your health insurance. So, for example, for a person making $45,000 a year, under the old system, you were capped at 9.6% of your income. That's $4,300 a year. The system with the enhanced credit is 5.5%. So that's $2,400. That's a difference of almost $2,000 a year. And so that's the answer to your question. Okay. Like, who wants to throw $2,000 out the window when they don't have to? The second part of I think, honestly, the second answer to your question is that, when you give somebody something that they like and then you take it away, they get pissed.
Yeah.
But if you don't give it to them in the first place, they're not mad. Yeah. It's like the vouchers, the school vouchers, like when people the homeschoolers didn't have the vouchers, they did their stuff. They weren't unhappy. Now they're getting the vouchers. You try to take that away, that's nuclear war.
Yeah. Yeah. And I would say the same thing about the tax cuts, right? We had the tax cuts in the first Trump administration, right. And then those expired, but they wanted to have them extended because if you don't, my God, it's going to be a nuclear winter all of a sudden if people have to start paying the taxes.
It looks like a tax increase when in reality you went back to the way it used to be.
All right.
So it's human perception of the aversion to loss is what it's called in psychology.
Will Humble, the executive director of the Arizona Public Health Association. Will, thank you so much for trying to break this down a little bit for us and provide some clarity. We appreciate it.
All right. My pleasure.
All right, Will. I love having that guy on. Guy's smart. Smart guy. Love having Will on.
He just crunched those numbers like that. He's like, 4.5% to $4,300. Boom.
But and imagine having to pay an extra $2,000 a year if your income is only $43,000. I mean,
we've got 50+% of people in the country living paycheck to paycheck, another $2,000. Where do you come up with money that you don't have?
I don't know. And it's not like inflation has not eaten up a bunch of that in the last 5 years either. Yeah, no, it's a tricky one too. There's a pretty good chance you're about to pay for a psychiatric hospital that you'll never see. And the people who want your money say it's for your own safety. The critics say it's a woke boondoggle. Who's right? That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
At KTAR News, we stand with those who've served, and we're proud to support the Pat Tillman Foundation. Named for Arizona's own hero, the foundation empowers Tillman scholars, veterans, and military spouses who are leading the charge in medicine, education, public service, and beyond. Their courage didn't end on the battlefield. It continues in classrooms, communities, and boardrooms across the nation. KTAR News and your Valley Chevy dealers salutes the Pat Tillman Foundation and every scholar shaping a better tomorrow. Because honoring service means investing in the future. Learn more at PatTillmanFoundation.org.
Every day, community, supporting, giving. Every day at APS, we support Arizona community organizations and our customers, giving back to help Arizona teachers, nonprofits, and families, volunteering to support and strengthen neighborhoods, working with local partners to provide customers with crisis assistance and other services when they need it most. To help your community or find assistance for yourself or someone you know, visit aps.com/brighter. This ad is funded by Pinnacle West shareholders.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply. Sponsored by Progressive. We make the claims process easy, so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Presidential Pools has been Arizona's #1 pool builder since 1991. They have an industry-leading warranty, and now is the best time to get a pool to not only add value to your home, but to have your backyard perfect for the weather that is coming. Football season is here, and I'll be hanging in the backyard with the kids and the family a lot. So if you're on the fence, Basinonians, don't be. Dive in with Presidential Pools, and they'll take care of you. Go to presidentialpools.com, voted Arizona's #1 pool builder.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
It's Gatos, and I'm here with Doug, the owner of the Arizona Painting Company. You guys just left my house.
Sure did, Gatos.
5-star review, my friend.
Absolutely.
Can I get you 6 stars? Is there a 7-star review? I'd give you 10 if I could.
That's what we're all about, Gatos. Professional crews, top quality paint, and results that make your home the best looking on the block. Whether it's interior, exterior, or a full repaint, we want every customer to feel the way you do about their home.
I can vouch for that. Waking up to a freshly painted house every day feels amazing. It's like a whole new home.
That's why we say we don't just paint houses, we transform them.
Travis and the crew, they showed up on time, they protected everything, and left my home looking brand new. And if you're thinking about refreshing the look of your home, trust the pros, my friends, who made my place shine, the Arizona Painting Company. Doug, how do we get a hold of you guys?
Text PAINT to 620-620 today for a free estimate.
Arizona Painting Company. Painting homes, building trust.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. When do you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer? Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The White House will follow court orders when it comes to the SNAP program. The word from Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, just hours after President Trump posted on Truth Social that no benefits would be paid out until the federal government shutdown ends.
The Department of Agriculture, as for the latest SNAP payment in the judge's order, put out guidance to states today on how to get that money to the recipients of SNAP.
Leavitt says the president was trying to say contingency money should only be used during disasters and wars. In his post, the president said the food assistance program would only be funded after the shutdown ends and not before. Questions about the SNAP program and if benefits will be paid out anytime soon have left assistance organizations across the valley trying to fill that void. Shannon Clancy with St. Vincent de Paul tells the Mike Broomhead Show they're doing all they can to help.
If you could apply those dollars to your rent instead of to food, then you can stay in your home. And that's why this is so important right now, that all of us step up to be able to do what we can to help our neighbors.
Clancy says it's up to everyone who's able to help out. Text the word food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to Valley Food Banks. There are also resources if you need help. Text food to 620-620. One of the 3 Republican candidates will be chosen in the primary election next year to run against current Governor Katie Hobbs. Chuck Coughlin, the CEO and president of High Ground, tells Arizona's Morning News what it takes to win a primary.
Typically speaking, what you have in both Democratic and Republican politics is the one that is the most liberal or the most MAGA-ish wins a Republican or a Democratic primary.
He says out of the 3 candidates, Andy Biggs is the most conservative, but both Karen Taylor Robeson and David Schweikert have conservative values and have been backed by Trump. Let's take a look at the roads for you now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the right lane on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix crashed 75th Avenue and Van Buren Street. Phoenix again with a crash on 1st Street and Jackson Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
90 today for our high, then 63 the overnight low, 88 tomorrow. We'll drop into the mid-80s after that. It's 89 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Tuesday, and at first it was shrinkflation. But are we ready for skimpflation and sneakflation? It's always something. Today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Listen, starting next Tuesday during the 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. hours for your chance to win tickets and see the Cardinals take on the 49ers or the Jaguars. That's right. Your shot to win happens next week during the 11 a. and 6 p. hours. Don't miss it.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online. Where else could people watch the show, Joe?
Oh, of course, YouTube.
That's right.
That's how I prefer to watch. I go home, grab a bucket of popcorn, and I just throw some at the screen every time I see you.
That seems like, tragic.
Oh, maybe I like you. Maybe I'm like, hey, more popcorn for that guy. He's good.
Is that normally why people throw popcorn at a screen? I didn't know that.
Well, not tomatoes.
Oh,
It's a little delicious popcorn.
Yeah,
just a little roughage.
Better for your TV, too.
Yeah.
We've got a psychiatric hospital in Phoenix that was built in 1976.
I bet it's great.
And it was opened in the year of the Pablo.
The year of the Pablo?
Oh, no. He was 77. You're 77, right?
We're close enough.
Yeah.
Is that the one on 24th Street and...
Yep. Central.
Oh.
It's in Central. Yeah. Roosevelt and 24th.
Yeah.
It'll be 200 beds and closer to the main hospital than the existing building.
So you said a $22 million hospital?
$220 million.
Okay, so
hospital.
how did they need... Because I saw a $900 million bond attached to this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot more than $220 million.
You are correct.
What do I win?
The bond would finance $500 million for outpatient health facilities, including rebuilding neighborhood clinics, replacing an outpatient specialty care clinic and adding an outpatient surgery center, plus another $177 million for expanding Valley Wise's main hospital, which opened in 2024, including building out the 10th floor and adding observation beds and to add capacity in the emergency department, that according to AZ Central.
Is there some way that we can have all of this bright, new, shiny stuff, which I believe would make the Valley better
and safer,
but it not cost the taxpayers bigly?
What do you suggest?
I'm just asking.
You just asked me the question. I'm going to throw it right back at you. I don't know, Joe. How would you make $900 million worth of improvements without $900 million?
That's where I don't have the answer, and thank goodness I'm not in the legislature. But no, I don't have an answer, but I don't love the idea of tacking on money to homeowners' property taxes.
So you and I have had conversations both on and off the air before that we tend to vote against anything that raises our taxes, right?
And this is a substantial tax increase.
Well, $29 for an average residential owner.
Every year, yep. And then
$29.
$295 for your average county commercial property owner.
But again, for you, $30 a year.
Yep.
So basically 1.5 months of Netflix. Oh, no, it's not, because you steal that. Is your
That's not
issue?
True. I pay for Netflix.
Is your issue that you can't just share somebody else's password to have them pay for your property taxes? Is that what the problem is here, Joe?
Well, you're wrong on that, though, because I pay for Netflix.
So this would be 1.5 months of Netflix.
Which, as you pointed out as we went to break, I've never used that Pablo building either.
The Pablo
one
building?
that's Pablo +1 or -1, depending on how you look at it.
Pablo aged building. Yeah.
So do we need it as the Valley, as Arizona? Yeah, I think this would make us a lot better. But should everybody have to pay for it when a small percentage of people are using it? I don't have a great answer.
Oh, I think you're looking at it wrong.
I am.
Yeah.
How should I be looking at it?
Well, first of all, there's the latte liberal way. Like, we need to help our fellow man. Blah, blah, blah. But you're thinking, what do I get out of this? What's in it for me? I'm giving $29 a year, which is a month and a half's worth of Netflix. And at least with a month and a half's worth of Netflix, I get some entertainment. Right? Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I think you're looking at it wrong.
Okay.
I don't think you should look at it like it's only $29 a year, if you're not convinced by that argument. I don't think you should look at it like, I have to help my fellow man. I also don't think you should look at it like, oh, I'm not getting anything out of it. It's not like I get to use the hospital, right?
Not like I have to use the hospital. Yeah.
Yet. Yet.
Yeah.
I'm a 5150 you first chance I get. All right?
I don't think
I got you on the short list right now.
I don't think you can do that.
No. I got the sheriff's department already eyeballing you all over the place.
Thank goodness you're not family. I don't think you can do that.
I got them tracking you on your nightly runs. So you do something a little goofy in the bushes one night, and all of a sudden, you're getting 5150. You're going to find out from the inside. I liked where you were going.
Let's be serious here as opposed to that track. How should I be looking at it?
I just got married. Wow.
Yeah.
Here's how you should be looking at it.
Yeah.
Without it, I think you and I would both agree that mental health is the biggest obstacle to housing in Phoenix.
Okay.
Okay. When you take a look at people who are homeless in Phoenix, you've got addiction and or mental health issues.
So this is a big house for those who are unwell?
It's a treatment center for those that are unwell, as well as the other money that's going into expanding the other treatment centers, facilities, and then the $500 million to help with the outpatient services. So I believe that this would be an investment into keeping the streets safer so that when you go out for your late night runs, there are fewer people strung out that you have to hop over on the sidewalks.
But I truly haven't seen any of that.
But you will, is my point.
Yeah.
If you're not helping to take care of the people that need the help, where are they going to go?
The street.
They're going to go to the street, and you want to use the street. They're going to go to the parks. And how many times do we hear people saying, I can't even go to the parks in my neighborhood anymore because the homeless people are all over the place, right? And how many times do you hear people saying, oh, I don't feel safe walking to my grocery store because there's too many people who are screaming at the sun while I'm walking to the grocery store? If we're not providing services or at least access to those services, those problems don't get any better. They only get worse.
I'm with you to a point.
Okay.
I agree with you. We need facilities like this. We need to make upgrades. We need bigger, better, shinier buildings.
But you want it for free?
No, I don't want it for free. I would look at some other programs in the budget. That gorgeous ESA program that we've come up with, which is over $1 billion now, which we know is only going to go up, not down.
Yeah.
I would look at some things like that. Doesn't have to solely be ESAs, but I believe that if tough decisions are made in the budget, that's the way to do it. Don't constantly turn to the taxpayers and go, we need more, we need more, we need more. Because at some point, the taxpayers start throwing up and they go, I don't have any more.
Do you think that our legislature would touch the ESAs?
No, they will not.
They would cut other medical services first.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or other access benefits.
Yeah. But if Joe is in the legislature, I would say we need to look internally and we need to protect our house and figure out what we're doing with our money and not constantly turn to the people who elect us in here and beg them for more.
Yeah, well,
it shouldn't always be on that.
That's not how it works.
No, it's not.
No.
It's disappointing, and I would do things differently.
All right. Well, I feel like you're really coming down on people who disagree with you right now. And one thing about our show is that we don't condemn people with different opinions, Joe, and I feel like you've just yelled at me. I feel like because we differ now, you're looking down on me and you're being judgmental.
To call back to something only Pablo, you and I will have any clue what we're discussing.
It's very mean.
I hope you feel awfully belittled over there, Christopher.
As a talk show host, your job is to represent my opinion. Joe.
You know what I think of your opinion? Have some spaghetti.
Hey, turns out nothing motivates voters like politicians not doing their jobs. Today's elections could deliver a clear message about the shutdown. And wait until you hear how fast some lawmakers suddenly rediscover the word compromise. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Yesterday I was fortunate enough to have Joe Flieger in the studio from Advanced Window Products. And I said, Joe, what are you doing for the holidays, man? Well, there's got to be, not him. I mean, it's a family guy. He's got stuff going on. But I said, what is Advanced Windows doing for the holiday? He said, we've had a good year. This has been great. The Valley has been a wonderful partner. And so the Black Friday sale is going to happen all November long. That means 10 windows or more, you get the biggest discount of the year, $3,500 off. That's incredible. And Advanced Windows, they build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life. There's no middleman markups. There's no mystery subcontractors that disappear into the desert. And since they make the windows right here in the Valley, they give you the best warranty. Labor, parts, even glass breakage. Somebody's golf ball goes through your window, they come out and fix it for free, for life. The national guys won't even touch that. From factory to front door in 8 weeks or less, and financing that feels like a little gift before Christmas. Payments as low as $150 a month at 0% interest on approved credit. So invest in your number one asset, your home. Call 480-764-2002. Made in the Valley, for the Valley. 480-764-2002. Or visit advancedwindows.com.
Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Brooklyn Betting. I want to say thank you to all veterans who served our country. And to help celebrate Veterans Day, Brooklyn Betting is knocking down everything in-store and online. 30% off now through November 11th and 35% off for members of the military past and present. Walk into any of Brooklyn Betting's 12 Basin locations and tell them Wolf sent you for the Veterans Day sale at Brooklyn Betting. For the best sleep ever, you got to get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Betting.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley real estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:47, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The government shutdown was partly responsible for air travel issues last weekend. ABC's Brian Clark says federal officials are warning that situation could get worse.
Air traffic controllers are required to work without pay, and an increasing number have called out sick. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy said Tuesday if the shutdown goes on for another week,
you will see mass chaos. You will see mass flight delays. You'll see mass cancellations.
He said that certain parts of the airspace may need to be closed.
Because we just cannot manage it because we don't have the air traffic controllers.
Brian Clark, ABC News.
For all of our top stories, just 15 minutes away. And for more news right now, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're expecting to hit 90 today in Phoenix. A little cooler in some parts of the valley, but right now we've already hit 90 in Levine. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis. He's the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, and as both an estate planning and a financial client of Asset Preservation, I know fees come up a lot, Stuart. So what do people really need to understand about them?
Well, Jim, too often folks with $500,000 to $1 million saved focus on finding the cheapest advisor. But being penny wise and pound foolish can cost far more in missed tax and planning opportunities.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the ultra wealthy pay premium fees because they understand value. At Asset Preservation, we're fiduciaries. Our pricing is fair and transparent, and our focus is delivering real value. Comprehensive planning that protects families and builds wealth the right way.
Don't you want an advisor who wants to help you because they gain when you gain? Yes, you do. You want Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio review. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
It's Gatos. As temperatures in the valley finally start to drop, many homeowners begin fall home improvement projects. Those plans should include Aquazona Connecticut. Connecticut units protect your plumbing, appliances, and fixtures. They can help your water heater last up to 30% longer and work more efficiently. It removes chlorine that makes your skin dry and itchy and fades your laundry. Connecticut systems are water pressure powered, low maintenance, and super efficient, so operating costs are cheaper than a traditional water softener. Connecticut's been in business since 1970 and features American-made products. Whether you want to upgrade your old electric softener or you're considering water treatment for the first time, Aquazona Connecticut can help. If you don't know what you need, they offer a free in-home water analysis. Call Aquazona Connecticut today and ask about trials, rentals, and no-salt solutions. 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com. Aquazona is the authorized independent Connecticut dealer for Phoenix and Tucson.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. Why your trip to Grandma's for Thanksgiving could be grounded. Find out the latest tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
And on the YouTube channel, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Shutdown is on the ballot. Washington Post reporting that the 2025 off-year elections is today happening all over, are looming. There's a referendum on the ongoing government shutdown. I don't think anything on the Arizona ballot is necessarily a referendum on the ongoing government shutdown. We really don't have many. Do we have any partisan issues? Even that Prop 409, you could paint as partisan, but it's got. You could say, well, it's
had bipartisan support.
Exactly. It's got it's a social program, but it has a lot of support even from people in the law enforcement community, because the idea of having more hospital beds, more clinics, more services means that they can do more on focusing on enforcing the law and not trying to help people who are having mental breakdowns in the street. Right?
I don't think you're going to find a lot of people who are against that. I think you're going to find some people who say, I don't love where you're getting the money for
I just don't
this.
I don't like to vote for a tax increase.
But I don't know a lot of people who say, you know what? The mental ill, let them be damned.
Right. But I think it is fair to say that anybody that votes against it is voting for a more dangerous society. They're definitely saying, you know what? Every time we see a school shooting, we always say, well, it's mental illness, and now we have something to do. We can do something about mental illness, but we're not willing to, which basically means you love seeing mass shootings. I mean, I think that's basically the only conclusion you can come up with.
The only reason why you would vote no.
Exactly. That's the only thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So we do it, but we have all these other, we've got the New York mayor's race. We've got the New Jersey governor. We got the Virginia governor. You've got the California's Prop 50
for some redistricting.
The redistricting thing, yeah.
That's fun.
It's kind of boring, really. A lot of it's very procedural.
Don't say it's boring.
It is boring, though. It's not exciting like a presidential election.
Or a governor's race. Like
Right.
Which you mentioned, there are a few taking place in the country.
Yeah, the East Coast.
Yeah.
But I think in the East Coast, they're paying attention to which way the wind is blowing. So if, let's say, the New Jersey governor's race is supposed to be close, right? So let's suppose that New Jersey governor's race goes to the Republican. The Democrats think they can win it, but let's say it goes to the Republican. Let's say that the Virginia governor race goes to the Democrat, but not by as much as what they were thinking. And let's say that Mamdani wins in New York, but not by as much as what some of the pollsters were saying. All of a sudden, the GOP is going to feel like, our message is sinking in here. We're winning races that were close, and we're losing races that we were supposed to lose by a lot less. Moral victory, if you will. So it may embolden them to say, we're definitely not going to sign on to a compromise to reopen the government. However, flip side, let's say Mamdani wins by 20 points. Let's say the New Jersey governor's race, which is supposed to be close, goes to the Democrat by 8 points. And let's say the Virginia governor's race goes by 10 or 15 points, right? All of a sudden, the Democrats may say, Momentum is on our side now. And the American people are tired of what the Trump administration and his Republicans are doing. And so we now have the momentum. And the Republicans may say, we're going to have to reopen this government or we're going to be in trouble. And that means we may have to come to the table and start negotiating for those ACA subsidies.
And what if instead we see a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B?
It's going to be a very expensive Thanksgiving. And the only way to get to Grandma's house is over the river and through the woods, but it won't be via airports.
Yeah, remember when we were talking about how this shutdown will be over in 2 weeks?
Yeah, I think I estimated like 18 days at most.
Boy, we were smart.
That's why people come to us. It's for the smartness.
Shutdown predictions.
Yeah. We're smartiest of all of the... Yep.
Nailed them.
Election season in Arizona, which means that you're about to see words like bond and override on your ballot. It's all about whether your tax dollars fix leaky roofs or buy new laptops. Now, wait until you hear how confusing these questions can get. That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. They just did what we did to start this year at Casa Calvisi. Got a brand new AC system from day and night. Air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I cannot tell you, by the way, how much cheaper our summer AC bills were. 30 to 40%. That made it a double ding. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? It's been many months. Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $69. Only $69 to make sure. Think about it. Your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain the manufacturer's warranty. Only $69 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC heating and plumbing appointments 24/7 online at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 43 years and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
All right, envelope, please. The Arizona Roofing Contractor of the Year, America Roofing. Yep, no wonder we had America Roofing put a new roof on Casa Calvisi. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. Family owned and operated for over a quarter century. Home or business, repair or replace. It's the roof over our biggest investment. We want the Arizona Roofing Contractor of the Year. Go to AmericaRoofingCo.com. Schedule a free check and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News now.
It is 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR breaking news alert.
And this just into the KTAR News Center. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed her 30th lawsuit against the Trump administration. This one includes 12 states which have sued the Department of Homeland Security and FEMA for interfering with grants already promised to states for emergency management. Mays says more than $80 million in emergency preparedness funding for Arizona is at risk. Again, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays joins her 30th lawsuit against the Trump administration. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. Last month, there were more than 7,000 eviction cases filed in Maricopa County. That's the most ever recorded for any October. KTAR's Ballon Overstolz is live in the News Center to tell us more about it.
Yeah, Becky, it's also the second highest number of filed evictions per month this year, only a few dozen short of January's numbers. Overall, Maricopa County landlords have brought nearly 71,000 eviction cases to court this year, putting the county on track to be the second busiest year on record. On average, a tenant must pay around a $3,000 judgment to a landlord when their case concludes. About a third of evictions that are filed with Maricopa County Justice Courts are dismissed, often because the overdue tenant pays back rent before a judgment is issued in the case. And the North Phoenix Moon Valley Court Precinct had the most October filings, and for the year, it's also number 1. Live in the News Center, Ballon Overstolz, KTAR News.
Questions over the SNAP program and if the benefits will be paid out anytime soon have left assistance organizations across the valley trying to fill that void. Shannon Clancy with St. Vincent de Paul tells the Mike Broomhead Show they're doing all they can to help.
If you could apply those dollars to your rent instead of to food, then you can stay in your home. And that's why this is so important right now, that all of us step up to be able to do what we can to help our neighbors.
Clancy says it's up to everyone who's able to help out. You can text food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to Valley Food Banks and also get resources if you need help.
The Arizona Cardinals end a 5-game losing streak. A brilliant performance by Jacoby Brissett, leading the Cardinals to victory on the road 27-17.
Yeah, the Arizona Cardinals shined under the Monday night lights, corralling the Cowboys in prime time. The Cards' defense was sharp, but it was backup quarterback Jacoby Brissett who stole the show. Head coach Jonathan Gannon on his QB's performance.
Yeah, I thought he played well. You know, he stood in there and made some huge plays for us, you know, some third down conversions, some explosives in there. When we protect him, he stands in there and he'll take shots and he'll deliver the football. You know, he battles.
Brissett's put together 3 strong showings, and some fans want him as the permanent starter, but Gannon says Kyler Murray will keep that job when he's healthy. Time for KTAR Time Live with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's November 4th, and back on this day in 2008, Barack Obama was elected as America's first black president.
Barack Obama, in our view, President-elect of the United States of America.
Obama, who was born in 1961 in Hawaii to a white woman from Kansas and a black man from Kenya, was a graduate of Harvard Law and was a professor teaching law in Chicago before launching his political career in 1996.
It must be about us.
He shot to national prominence by winning the U.S. Senate Democratic primary in Illinois, and that July he gained further exposure when he delivered the keynote address at the DNC in Boston. That November, Obama was elected to the U.S. Senate in a landslide. In February of 2007, Obama officially announced his candidacy for president. And on November 4th of 2008, Senator Barack Obama of Illinois defeated Senator John McCain of Arizona to become the 44th president of the United States and the first African-American elected to the White House. And it happened back on this day in 2008.
Thank you so much.
Time to take a look at traffic now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, debris on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Sky Harbor Airport. In Phoenix again, crash blocking the right lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. A quick look into our surface streets in Chandler, crash on Halstead Drive and Ocotillo Road. Avondale, crash involving a pedestrian on 107th Avenue and Roosevelt Street. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. No trust. Your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your free estate planning review at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
90, our high temp today, and not much different tomorrow, around 88. Overnight low 63, but right now we're at 89 degrees in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. And Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, now a couple of hours away from seeing the first polls close in the East Coast races.
We're going to get the exit polls?
I guess so.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, I got News Nation says that the New York race is on track for historic turnout, and CNN says they're in the final hours. I don't know. Just have the monitors up in the studio. That's all.
So we changed times, right? So now
2 hours ahead on the East Coast.
New York's too. Okay, thank you.
One off what California is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's it now.
Yep.
Yeah. The rest of the country finally figured out standard time is better, is what happened.
We are now
we always are in standard time. And the rest of the country is like, hey, we should do standard time for a few months and see how this goes.
What'd you guys do growing up in Michigan?
We're East Coast. Michigan was on the back end of the Eastern time zone. And I lived on the west side of the state. So our sun, like, we
You
would
only
have
get a couple minutes of sun compared to the rest?
Well, in the wintertime, yes.
Okay. Shut up,
in the
Joe. You know what I
summertime,
meant.
we were
Chris knows what I meant.
far enough north, and then in the back of the time zone, our sun didn't set. I mean, 10:15,
Yeah,
10:20.
we had that too.
You did?
Yeah,
Okay.
and we lived about an hour and a half west of where I grew up.
Okay.
It was the central zone.
The time
mark.
zone? The
Yes.
timeline? All right.
So if anybody you knew, I had a roommate who worked that far away, and so she was always she never knew what time it was.
Just
going
an
to work.
hour difference, right?
Yeah, she would have to leave an hour early, to
Yeah.
get because it was different, just an hour and a half away.
Because what is it? Nashville is Central Time, but Knoxville is Eastern Time, right?
Yeah. And
I know.
this was in Crossville. It was in Crossville, but
Okay.
just kind of between, and that's where the line was.
And what do you do if you work at a gas station on one side of the time
Right.
zone, but you live on the other side?
Exactly.
God, that's got to be
That was
confusing.
exactly her problem.
Oh, my
It was
gosh.
confusing.
Oh, I mean, people would have mental breakdowns over that sort of thing. Unbelievable. Did you get your question answered then?
Which one?
The time zone? Oh, that's Pablo's question. That's right.
Yeah, don't lump me in with his questions.
Did you have on your ballot, did you have bond and override school board questions?
Couple bonds, no overrides.
No overrides?
No, but I view those things differently.
What do you mean you view them differently? They are two different things.
Mm-hmm. I am much more pro override than I am pro bond.
Tell me why.
Well, I like the way that you took some notes on it.
Okay.
And I feel like a bond digs deeper into my pocket. An override, I do not view that way. Is that fair?
Erroneous, but fair.
Oh, well, that's the kind of information you get from me.
Yeah. So the bond is whenever you hear the word bond, that's the government taking out a loan.
Yeah, they're digging into my property taxes, though.
Well, that's how they repay it. Right? So what they're doing is they're saying, we have this many property taxes coming in from Joe. Okay. Let's say you pay
$1,000.
Okay, good. We'll make it simple. You pay $1,000 a year in property taxes.
Yep.
Okay. The bond says, hey, we got $1,000 a year coming in from Joe in property taxes. We'd like to build a new library. And it's going to cost us $7,000. So what we'd like to do is take out a 7-year loan to build the library, and then we'll pay it back using that $1,000 every year. That's a bond. It's a loan based on what you already have.
But the will pay it back part, they're not paying me back.
Well, you never get your property taxes back.
Right.
A bond doesn't raise your property taxes.
No?
No. The bond is a loan. In the same way that it's a debt, right? So if you buy a car, let's say that you're buying a car for $50,000, it doesn't mean you just got a $50,000 raise from work or it's costing your work $50,000. It means you have money coming in and you're going to take out a loan and you're going to pay it off based on the money you already have coming in over a period of time.
Assuming they know how to budget their money well.
Okay. That's the premise.
Yeah.
And if they don't budget it well, their credit rating drops and you have major issues. So this is why you're allowed to vote on it, though.
Yeah.
Okay. An override, that could end up sticking you. Because what that says is...
There were none of those on my ballot.
What that says is you have an opportunity as a school district. Here's the money coming in from the state. An override allows you to say, we're going to spend more than what the state has sent us.
Yep.
Where does that money come from?
The taxpayers?
That comes from the taxpayers. Right.
I did not have any of those.
Well, right. So this is where we're running into a lot of how much can we get? How much should we borrow? How much will it cost to pay it back? Now, you may have a bond and override. So we're going to borrow money, and also to pay the money back, we're going to have to override the caps that we have from the state in order to raise taxes.
Can I ask you a real dumb guy, simple question?
I'll try.
No, believe me, you'll have an answer for it. Your head might explode, but you'll have an answer. Shouldn't this be signaling a 5-alarm fire? That we're always digging into the pockets of the voters and saying, we need more money. We don't have enough money. How are we as a government so bad at managing money and always needing to get more of it?
Fair. Let me also clarify something else, because I did just think of this. A bond may raise your tax. I said the bond doesn't raise your taxes.
Yeah.
The bond may raise your taxes. It may come in conjunction with a property tax increase. So the bond is still a loan, but to pay the bond back, you may end up voting to raise your taxes. So let me clarify that. Okay.
So that was your 2-second way of saying, Joe, you could be right.
But
you're still probably wrong.
No, I'm just on its face. Bond means loan.
Yes.
Okay, but they could add a tax increase in order to pay for it. Okay. So there are two answers to your question. Why is government so bad at spending money that they have to keep coming back and asking for more?
Yep.
Okay.
Or maybe government's really great at spending money and they love to just keep asking for more.
It depends on how you define good or bad, Joe. That's really the answer to your question.
The evil old school conservative in me says they're bad at spending money.
I think there is an element of that. I also think you have to consider that there are limitations on how much property taxes can increase year after year, and yet expenses continue to go up. So let's say that the assessment increases don't match inflation. So the cost of the school doing business is increasing while the revenue that's coming in, the property tax increases, is capped and can't come up anymore, right? So that's one answer.
Sure.
2, it's more expensive now. So if you think about this, and I know you have this 1950s mentality sometimes where you go, why don't we just learn reading, writing, and arithmetic? Kids need a number 2 pencil and some books and a book bag. That's all they need. Why do they need these fancy computers? I never had a projector when I was growing up.
Bring back the nuns.
We had one computer, and it was on a cart that was kept in the library, and you had to check it out if you wanted to play Oregon Trail. And that's how we did it. It was called the computer cart.
We all had dysentery, too.
So I know there's a little bit of you that thinks that's the way things are done still.
A little.
Things are more expensive now than they were
Sure,
when we were
of
growing up.
course.
Not just rate of inflation more expensive, but just the cost of things are.
No doubt.
There's more stuff that goes into it. Laptops for kids now that they have to have in order to keep up.
I feel like government's mentality, though, is always, let's go ask for more, as opposed to let's make some cuts.
I think your bias is showing.
No, well,
because that's literally what the federal government just did. The government is shut down right now because of that. Did you not recognize that?
Well, but let's see what they actually cut, too.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
last I checked,
wait a
we've
minute.
got a $38 trillion
Wait a minute.
deficit going, too.
We do, and we're adding to it.
Uh-huh.
Right.
So we're not
even with
cutting.
this new bill, right?
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Is it that you feel like the government is not cutting, or is it that you feel like the government's not cutting the things you want to see them cut? Because I think we run into that a lot, too. For instance, if you were to ask a traditional Dick Cheney conservative, hey, should we make cuts? And they would say, yes, we have to make cuts. We want to cut taxes and we need to cut spending. And you go, okay, should we cut defense spending? And they go, not a chance.
Right.
What are you crazy? Yeah. You can't cut defense spending.
Well, you're going to get the GOP is going to say, of course, you can't do that. The Dems,
Right.
a few might be open to that. But you don't get agreement when it comes to what to cut. And it's way easier for me to say, hey, we need to make cuts if I could just
without being
do
specific.
it as a dictator. And also, then there are always going to be people who say, well, you can't cut that.
Right.
We need that.
What, do you want children to
And
starve?
That's where I understand it's way easier to sit down with three people and go, you know what, we should just ask for more money because we can't agree on what to cut. So you just ask for more money.
Well, I think it's way easier to get something passed when you say, let's do something for the children rather than, hey, we're gonna cut this school program, right?
No, we just don't paint me in favor of cutting kids' school programs.
I know you do.
Don't
I believe you do.
Don't be like
I
that.
believe you voted against children every time you
what
get a
I do
chance.
support is
ratty kids are too expensive. Maybe you shouldn't have had them. Those were your words.
No, I support inviting you to an exclusive early screening of Wicked for Good on November 19th at Harkins Camel View at Fashion Square.
But don't bring your kids, says Joe.
Just bring Chris, dressed up in a tutu, to experience the magic before its official release and support Phoenix Children's Behavioral Health Program.
Another thing Joe hates.
But Chris loves it.
I love
Text WICKED to 620-620 for your chance to win and witness Chris in a tutu. That's WICKED to 620-620.
I can't wait.
It will be pink.
For our next segment, because high school football in Arizona just went big league. One district is talking about an $80 million indoor stadium for teenagers. And wait until you hear how they plan to pay for it. They're going to raise Joe's taxes. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn. She'll probably want to raise my taxes too, but she'll give you the day's top story at least.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Arizona Cardinals will be sticking with Jacoby Brissett as their starting quarterback. That announcement from head coach Jonathan Gannon today after Brissett led the Cardinals to a Monday night win over the Dallas Cowboys last night. Brissett will be under center when the Cardinals take on the Seahawks next weekend. Kyler Murray's been out for the last several weeks after injuring his foot in a loss to the Tennessee Titans. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the exit ramp on Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Cave Creek Road. Avondale with a crash blocking the intersection on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Avondale Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Burrow Neurologic Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 55 and 90. Text study to 620-620 to see if you qualify today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
63, the overnight low. Tomorrow, pretty much like today, around 89 degrees. Then we'll drop to the mid-80s for Thursday and Friday. Right now, it is 88 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
It's Gatos Monday Night Football, Cards and Cowboys. We'll talk about the game with Paul Calvisi, talking pigskin with Paulie, 4:30. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
What do you think upsets Joe Huizenga more?
Oh, boy. Uh-huh.
Do you think it's conversations about his taxes going up? Or do you think that it's conversations about the Cardinals having to overpay for Kyler Murray for the next year?
Oh, definitely my taxes.
You should have seen him. Becky Lynn just gave us the breaking news.
I just broke it down for you what was going to happen with Kyler. I wasn't upset about it.
Everything you do is so upsetting.
I was not upset.
You just say, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Pablo, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's the Joe Heising, uh-huh. Yeah.
Cardinals are either going to have to eat a ton of money or they're going to be stuck with Kyler Murray next year. That's right. It's the long and the short of it. Now, my taxes going up, that's something to be upset about.
Good news.
Yeah.
I'm in favor of paying Arizona Cardinals players with your taxes.
That's great.
Yes.
Well, don't worry. They're not going to be making much.
That way we can pay them more, and there'll be more dead cap violations.
They're going to make very little more.
Pablo, do you understand the business side of the sports when they have like, if they trade him before July 1st, then there's $100 million.
June 1st, you nerd.
Look how angry he gets.
I know.
God.
The only thing make it more angry is if Kyle Murray was the president of APS and made your rates higher.
What if Kyler Murray were both president of APS and on the corporation commission?
He'd be way too busy video gaming to run APS. You kidding me? He doesn't want any part of that.
He would.
Be like, I got to just get you. Pew, pew.
Pew, pew. You know, I'm so glad Pablo's back because as we do this story, people may not know this, but Pablo pays pretty close attention to high school football in the Valley. And he can tell you where the good schools are and the bad schools. And a lot of the good schools, I know Chandler's got a couple of good schools, right? But there's some West Valley schools that are cranking out some pretty talented kids, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's spread out a lot more over the last 8 years, but from about 2006 to about 2016, I was a high school football reporter.
Yeah.
And what you're saying is pretty accurate. Chandler's, the Hamiltons, and then the West Side had the pride of the West Side, Centennial High School, Coach Richard Taylor, who retired last year.
Yeah.
They ran off some championships, 4 or 5, and now they got Liberty out there.
Yeah, I know Perry's got good stuff on the east side, too. They've put out some good kids. Tolleson really, really wants to make a splash when it comes to high school football. They want to build this $80 million indoor domed stadium. Now, the last time we talked about this, I think we speculated it would be the first of its kind, but then we were quickly reminded that, no, there is an indoor domed stadium far eastern Arizona, east of Snowflake, right? So this would be the first one in the Valley.
Yeah.
Okay, not the first one of the state, first one in the Valley.
And you believe that this could lead to
an arms race.
Several domed stadiums popping up in the Valley.
Yes. And here's why. We have created a scenario where the schools are competing against each other for students, right? For enrollment. As a result of that, you're going to have more and more schools that are saying, if we want to be relevant and we don't want to have to start closing things down like we're seeing in a number of other districts where they're closing high schools or they're certainly closing elementary schools, population shifts. We have school choice and we have ESAs, which means, and this was the plan by the legislature, how do we screw the public schools and how do we make sure that we're able to get the money to the businesses, right? So they wanted to commercialize education. That was the goal, right? Public schools, though, aren't going down without a fight. Tolleson is probably the best example. They keep passing these different bond measures year after year after year. And in one case, they passed the bond measure, didn't really tell people what it was for, except that it's for the children. We need it for building upgrades. We're going to need, we need $125 million for tech upgrades and all these other things to compete with the other high schools, because if we don't, our kids are going to go to neighboring schools, or they're going to go to private schools, or they're going to go to charter schools, and then we won't have any enrollment, and we won't be able to bring in the state dollars, and then we're going to have to start closing schools down. Right? And that's going to be the argument that's going to happen at all the public schools. They're going to catch on that if you tell the parents it's okay not to pass the bond measure or the override measures, if you tell them that's okay,
schools are closing.
So you better tell them schools are going to close. If you don't vote for this, your kid's school may close. That's how these bond and override issues are going to be presented in the future.
And that's not entirely a lie necessarily.
No. However, what Tolleson did is they didn't tell anybody that they wanted to build an $80 million indoor football stadium.
But they passed a bunch of bonds.
And they say, we're going to do it. And now they've got another bond.
Well, we're going to do what?
We're going to build this indoor stadium.
That's what they're saying now.
After it's already passed.
Right.
They have another bond measure, though, that's up today.
So what were they initially saying with these bond measures?
We have to do it for the school.
Hey, we need school improvements. We need to make some upgrades.
Yeah. You want to make sure your kid has access to
wasn't
band
really
class?
clear
Great.
exactly what that money was going to go to, it seems like.
And now the school board is supposed to have a meeting last week to talk about the specifics of the stadium. And they said, you know what? Let's just put that off until the next board meeting.
Let's not do that.
Because we don't want people coming in and thinking that we're wasting money. So let's have them vote through another bond measure first, and then we'll tell them what the indoor stadium is going to look like. So what happens is you end up with schools like Pablo was talking about, Centennial, or you end up with Hamilton, you end up with Perry, you end up with, Mesa's talking about building a couple of new high schools. So you end up with these other districts that are saying, whoa, if we want to keep up, if we want to make sure we've got top athletes, right, which brings attention to our schools, we are going to have to keep up, or we're going to start losing some of these kids. And let's face it, a lot of these kids are popular. A lot of them have money.
May not be a big high school, but it's gonna be a new high school. Might have 500,000 kids.
And it better be shiny.
Yeah.
And I think this is going to lead to a bit of an arms race in public schools. And I think, to your chagrin, Joe, that's going to mean more property taxes.
Well, and the state's highest paid superintendent is Jeremy Calles in Towson School District. His quote here I found to be very interesting, too, because he even admits that he kind of plays in the margins. He says he does a lot of things outside of the box, and he says we can have discussions on what we feel is best practices. Do I expect that they'll be able to find any criminal activity on me? No.
They'll never catch me.
So he's essentially saying, well, everything I do isn't always on the up and up, but it's not criminal.
The only ones that would catch me are dirty cops. I mean,
But hey,
who do you think he's learning from?
Well, and if he gets an $80 million football stadium out there,
and his school continues to see increases in enrollment while others are declining,
is that not what people in that district want?
I think so. What I don't think they want is, according to one former Tolleson Union board member, his property tax bill went up 89%.
He sounds like a Joe.
Well, he didn't like to see it go up 89%.
No.
Although 89% was $215.
No, but who wants their property taxes to go up? That stinks.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's for the children. And once again, you want to deny the children.
Okay, back on that.
You just want to see schools close down and then all your money get funneled into the pockets of the wealthy. That's fine, though.
Hey,
Joe.
Chris, what's coming up next?
That's really interesting that you do that.
Hey.
Up next, we'll talk about ways that you can help children, and Joe seems to be fighting it. That's weird.
Huh.
If you've ever had the chance to get to see a dark sky area and stare at the heavens, there's a bit of a realization at both how small and insignificant we are and how beautiful our galaxy is. If you haven't done it in a while, there's a very good reason to make plans this week. We'll tell you what to look for in our headline volley next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, let's suppose that you do support children, and you want to be in a good school district to raise your kids, and you want them to be around other parents and other citizens who want to make sure that your kids have access to the best. Well, two things. One, I'll give you Joe's address so you can avoid that neighborhood. Two, you better be able to move fast because there's an awful lot of parents looking for it. It's one of the biggest criteria, did you know this, for young families. When they're moving, they want to be in a good area, good district, safe place. And so when those houses hit the market, boy, they get snapped up fast. So you got to be ready to go. And you're going to do that with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, where you buy your new home now, like right now. And then you deal with selling the old one later. No showings, no awkward scheduling, none of that stuff. And then Orchard's going to front you the cash to move into your new place first. Their team will swoop in. They're pros. They fix up your old home. They get it sold for top dollar. You're not even worried about it. You just wait for them to say, done, and here's your check. You get the upgrade and the payday. You want to know how much your home is worth and get the process started so your kids are living next to a brand new shiny football stadium? Of course you do. Go to orchard.com for a free valuation. It's orchard.com, orchard.com.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You've got to see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. That's aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
Celebrate the holiday season with Howard Air and Plumbing with Black Friday happening all month long. For limited time, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit. Also, keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service, now only $99 when you mention Gatos. 602-953-2766. Schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The government shutdown became the longest in U.S. history today, now in its 35th day. Throughout it all, the House of Representatives has been in recess after passing a clean spending bill that has failed more than a dozen times in the Senate. On ABC's View today, Republican Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene criticized House Speaker Mike Johnson for not calling lawmakers back to Washington to hammer out a compromise to end the shutdown.
The worst thing that I just can't get over is we're not working right now. And I put that criticism directly on the Speaker of the House. And we should be at work. All the people sitting in this audience, they go to work every day. People at home watching this show, they go to work every day.
Next year, you get to decide who will be governor, along with Attorney General and several congressional seats that are open. Governor Katie Hobbs will have to face one of three Republican opponents: Karen Taylor Robeson, Andy Biggs, or David Schweikert. Hobbs says her campaign will focus on kitchen table issues.
With everyday costs constantly going up, I know firsthand the challenges that so many Arizona families are facing.
Her opponents have said they will focus on improving education, border security, and employment gaps. Biggs and Schweikert already have GOP candidates running to fill their seats. one of which is former Pinal County Sheriff Mark Lamb, who was endorsed by President Trump on Truth Social. Looking for love? Might want to log into Facebook Dating. Tim Worth, editor at Mashable, tells Arizona's Morning News there are more active users on Facebook Dating than other apps like Hinge.
21 million people are using Facebook Dating actively, not just logged in once, but actively using it. They say there's almost 2 million users in the 18 to 29 demo here in the United States.
The numbers were released by Facebook. You can watch that full conversation at KTAR's YouTube channel. Let's get a look at traffic this afternoon with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe, we have a crash block in the interchange ramp on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound transition. In Phoenix, crash block in the exit ramp, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Cave Creek Road. Avondale crash block in the intersection I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Avondale Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Presidential Pools. If you're looking to get a pool and add value to your home, now's a great time with in-house financing and a 5-year warranty. Go with Arizona's best pool builder at presidentalpools.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Low tonight, 63 degrees. Tomorrow, 88, and we'll drop off to the mid-80s for Thursday and Friday. Right now, we've hit 90 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news, send a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
I don't get that one. I got to be honest.
Yeah.
Are you combining a werewolf and a javelina?
Yeah, that's you.
Oh, okay. Got it. Pablo, watch out for the werjavelina. It's like chupacabra, but worse.
It's a water javelina. So if you have not watched the YouTube channel, Joe and I tend to give each other little signs as we come back from commercial breaks.
Give each other business.
And this, we give each other the business.
Oh, we do that off the air, too.
In this case, I called him a were javelina, and he didn't know what that meant. And honestly, I made it up. So, But I do know that when the super beaver moon, or some call it the super hunter's moon, reaches peak illumination tomorrow night, Joe may transform into a were javelina. Yep.
Ow.
That is the super beaver moon, Joe. Is when the moon will only be about 221,000 miles from Earth. It's going to be the nearest it will come to the planet all year. This week's full moon will appear noticeably larger and brighter than even the marvel that we saw at the beginning of October.
It's very bright.
What is the coolest thing you ever saw in the sky?
The coolest thing I ever saw in the sky. I can't go super deep here, but I can tell you this. I do love looking up at the stars. And I oftentimes, it's tough to do in the valley because you got all the street lights. They make it tough to see. But I do love to get to more of the outlying areas of the valley and look up at the stars. And I do, in particular, like to look at Orion's belt. And for whatever reason,
me too.
As a kid, my dad and I would do that together. And when I can see Orion's belt, which I can still see here in Phoenix, I look up at it and I think about my dad in Ann Arbor. Think about my mom, and I'm like, you know what? They can see that too. And anytime I see that, I just think, you know what? Thinking of them.
You're like Fievel. Somewhere.
Exactly. That's what I thought, right?
Beneath the same big sky.
I was emotionally vulnerable, and you have now made fun of me. Good job.
I'm associating.
Okay.
I thought it was very cute.
You know, you're just gonna belittle my love of my family.
I'm not. I think it's super cute.
Okay.
wow, all of a sudden he cares about family.
Yeah.
The guy that's voted against every school bond issue he's ever met because he's like, I don't like the kids.
Oh, no, when I was renting, I was all in favor of those. Let's be clear.
Parents should all be sterilized. But now all of a sudden he's like, I care about family.
Now that they're coming for my property taxes,
now
it's a hard no. Let's be real, Chris. When I was renting, it was, I understand. Now it's a no.
We're out there. I voted against your kid.
There are no cats on the streets of America.
Is there anything that you have looked that up in the sky, or Pablo wants to?
You know, I used to drive back and forth. So years ago, when I was working at the station that shall not be named, I also worked at a station in San Diego. At the same time, I did two shows
fun.
a day. It was a long day. But my wife and daughter were still living in San Diego, and then I had my place in Mesa here.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to go back and forth. Every Thursday or Friday night, I'd drive back for the weekend, and then I would do one show remotely every week.
A lot of driving.
It was a lot. I put 80,000 miles on my car in a couple of years.
Oh, man.
And I always used to joke about how I used to race the moon across the sky. I'd leave, 10 o'clock at night, and then I'd drive overnight, and I'd race the moon, and I liked that. There was one time that I was going through the mountains in East County, San Diego. If you drive to San Diego, you get through the desert, and all of a sudden you hit the mountains, and then it's weaving back and forth. And it happened to be one of those nights that there was a meteor shower. And I came around a corner in one of those mountains, and it was pitch black, of course. And I'm coming up the hill and around the corner, and I swear to you, I'm sure it wasn't the case, but it felt like I had this meteor fly right across my windshield.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, I'm sure it was only,
thousands of miles away.
Exactly. But the way I came around that mountain and this thing just, it looked like it just was flying through my windshield.
And that was Chris's brush with mushrooms.
I was trying to be vulnerable. And you started mocking me.
Correct.
You just stepped on my wonderful memory.
Sure did.
And it reminded me of the time that my father and I were together watching the shooting stars. I will say, actually,
magical.
I do have another dad story about the celestial stuff.
Yeah.
When I was a wee lad, you were too young for this. Halley's Comet came by. No, not Hale-Bopp. Oh, I saw Hale-Bopp when I was in college.
Halley's Comet. That's right. Hale-Bopp was on the trail.
Right. I saw Hale-Bopp. That's right. That sat in the sky for a long time. I remember walking back to my dorm in college and looking up and seeing Hale-Bopp. I thought that was really cool.
No, but Halley's, I remember that one. That was huge.
Halley's Comet came back in the early 80s, and it was coming through. It was early in the morning, I remember, and I just asked my dad to come wake me up so we could go look at it. And he was okay, and he got me up, and I was, little kid, and I was wearing my onesie or whatever, and we go outside. I don't know. Maybe I was too old to be wearing a onesie, but I would still do it.
This is adorable.
And and Pops goes out there, and he's like, "What are we supposed to be looking for?" I'm like, "I don't know, but it's not coming back for another 90 years, or whatever it was, 79 years, whatever." Yeah, we didn't see it, but that was, Dad did get me up to go stargazing with
That's very cute.
Yeah.
I love that.
Did you want to hate on me a little bit more now?
Never.
So now every time I look at the stars, I think of my onesie.
No, that's good.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah. To me, or did Pablo want to share now? We can torment him.
Did you ever go stargazing with your dad or what? Sober. This one time, me and some buddies were so drunk.
When we were in El Paso one time, I looked up the night sky and there was a lot of fireworks going off. Me and my father looked at those fireworks and was like, yeah. Look at those going off. Oh, that's a big one right there.
Oh, that's great.
Look at that one. Tracers and everything. Blue tracers, pink tracers. Me and my father. So every time I see a Kalashnikov go off.
Oh, yeah.
I think of my father.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I hear you.
Juarez.
Every time I hear a Kalashnikov go off, I think of my father.
I was not familiar with that brand of firework.
86 was the last time it came through. So I guess I was
4.
I guess I was 8 wearing a onesie still, so why not? Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Hey, there's people who wear them when they're 38 now. Why can't you wear it at 8?
Next time it comes through will be 2061, and chances are pretty good my father will not be around for that one.
Do you think you will be?
Oh, 40 years? Pablo, are we going to make it 40 more years? I don't think so.
You got it. You got it in you. You got
35 years? Nah, I don't think I'm going to make it. No, I think that was my one shot. And
I don't know if I'll understand it, but I'll still be here.
The sky is falling. Sky is falling.
You understand? It's a comet that came around in the 1980s.
The
Now
guy
it's
I
coming
did
around
media
again.
with, he said that thing's close.
Here, it's coming to my windshield. Dad, I'm going west. Dad. All right, things have gotten off
I
the
don't
rails.
think I should do one. I think we should.
No, I think we're done for today.
That was a great.
it's
that
not
was
going well.
award-winning right there.
For many of you, you're hearing our show as you sit in traffic. We're sorry.
Very.
Americans spend an average of 76, Arizona, spend an average of 76 hours a year stuck in limbo on the freeways. Help could be on the way. According to ADOT, they're going to do something about it. Then again, maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. The road that has to go is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
KTAR News shines our community spotlight on Trajan Wealth and their support of the Sojourner Center. This year marks the 9th annual Trajan Wealth Charity Drive, benefiting the Sojourner Center, a safe haven for survivors of domestic violence in Arizona since 1977. Since its founding, the Sojourner Center has helped tens of thousands of adults and children in the valley. During the charity drive, you're encouraged to donate a new unwrapped toy or a clothing item. A wish list can be found at TrajanWealth.com/blog. KTAR News is proud to shine our community spotlight on Trajan Wealth and the Sojourner Center this November.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Live in this house the next 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint year after year, then do what your neighbor Will did. He called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. We looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
The other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. Just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In October, there were more than 7,000 evictions filed in Maricopa County. That's the second highest in a single month this year, behind January. Overall, Maricopa County landlords have brought nearly 71,000 eviction cases to court this year, putting the county on track to be the second busiest year on record for total eviction cases. There is a concern that disruption in SNAP benefits could increase typical eviction numbers. for November and December. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the road for you this afternoon with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, crash on the left shoulder, I-17 northbound near Joe Max Road. In Phoenix again, disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp on the I-17 southbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound transition ramp. Scottsdale with a crash on the left shoulder, loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Via de Ventura. Tempe, crash blocking the interchange ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound transition ramp. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing, Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with a BB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at americaroofingco.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
When you need legal guidance, trust matters. The State Bar of Arizona is committed to protecting consumers and ensuring access to justice for everyone. That's why we host regular community events where experienced lawyers and legal paraprofessionals provide free, confidential advice, no strings attached. Whether it's a contract you don't understand, a dispute you didn't expect, or a question you can't answer alone, we're here for you. Visit azbar.org/public help for more information. The State Bar of Arizona, your rights, your lawyers, your community.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will the Transportation Secretary actually shut down U.S. airspace because of the government shutdown? We'll ask an Arizona congressman who's on the aviation subcommittee if he'll go along with that on the next Arizona's Morning News.
Did you know, due to the government shutdown, thousands of people in Arizona are seeing their Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, or SNAP, benefits reduced or gone? Text food to 620-620 for resources, whether you want to help or are in need. That's food to 620-620.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where the viewing is through the roof. It's a very low roof, like a guinea pig house.
Like a sunroom?
Even lower.
A solarium?
Just like a dollhouse roof.
Ooh.
It's but we're through it. Bursting through the roof.
What do you got for Gatos?
Gatos is a star. About spoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos joining us in the studio right now. And Joe and I talked about the ADOT. They're looking for public input on. They want to redesign the intersection, Loop 101, Loop 202 intersection, kind of Tempe area there. It is one of the worst bottlenecks. What is the one stretch of freeway in Phoenix that you would dynamite tomorrow if you could?
Oh, going up north.
Like Sunset Point.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least they're now putting in like those,
Yeah, what are those lanes? What do they call those lanes?
Flex lanes.
Flex lanes, yeah.
Flex lanes.
I mean, I guess that's a little bit better, but, when you go up north, one car accident really does slow most everything down. And it's
especially on a holiday weekend or
really
right?
bad. Yeah. But I know we're trying to extend those highways, but man, that is long overdue.
Yeah,
so,
I agree.
I don't know a ton about the flex lanes. I'm not a guy who goes up north all that much.
It's not. So I thought that the flex lanes were, because I'd seen flex lanes used in California where they actually pick up the center lane and kind of move it, shift it, one over and one back.
Work?
It does there. However, these are a little different, where basically the lane exists, and then there's a bunch of gates as you're driving up north. So if the gates are closed, don't go. If the gates are open, you can use the flex lane and go that way. Pretty simple. And then once you're on it, that's the way it's going to be until they close those gates and then transition them to moving in the opposite direction.
Problem is, everybody wants to get up there as fast as possible. And if everybody wants to get from point A to point B as fast as possible, they don't drive well. That's why we have the accidents.
Oh my gosh! Well, and I would also say that in Arizona, not only do they not drive well, they drive very, very quickly and not well.
And on their phone.
Joe knows this too. You go to Vegas all the time. That's a super dangerous ride.
Yeah.
Super dangerous. Why? Because everybody wants to go up there and get drunk. And they can't wait to get up there, so they're going 90 to 100 miles an hour.
Oh, they're passing on the other side of the road. They got cars flying right at them.
That's crazy.
It's very dangerous.
And they're legislators.
Exactly.
They're just trying to get home.
I'm trying to get home.
They're trying to get their buzz on.
Just want to charge their EV.
Unbelievable. What do you guys have going on today?
We're going to talk about UFOs because
fun.
It's not the crackpots that are talking about it anymore. It's not like somebody who gets is up north and Flagstaff gets probed. It's like Marco Rubio talking about it now.
He got probed?
No.
Oh.
It's senators and Congress people that are actually talking about these UABs or whatever they're called, and I call them UFOs. We're also going to talk about, I don't think the SNAP benefits are going to start. Trump said he doesn't want to turn them back on. So we're going to talk about that.
Yeah, Joe and I were just talking about this off the air. It kind of frustrates me because we're being asked, and we will because we're good people and we want to help out our fellow human beings and we don't want them to starve. But what irks me is
you already paid.
We're already paying for this. It's not like
benefits.
It's not like the federal government's going to say, you know what? We were shut down for a month. We didn't really do what we were supposed to do, so you're not going to have to pay as many taxes out. No, it's a double whammy. So everything that we have to make up for because the government's closed, it's not like we're getting a refund on that.
If you have a heart, you get to pay twice.
Exactly.
You know what? Listen, I'm going to donate. I'm going to if you have the means to donate,
because you're a good person.
I'm just going to do it. I want to see people eat, and that's the most important thing right now is to feed the poor.
Totally agree, but I think you should get a rebate for that. I think you should be able to get a tax credit. Like, here's the amount that I donated, and I need a tax credit because the government didn't do it.
And after that, we can talk about the SNAP benefits and how many people are abusing it. We can talk about all that stuff.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, we got to feed some people.
Agreed. All right, Outspoke with Bruce St. James Agato starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizenga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. When's the best time to replace your windows? It's right now. The Gatos Fall Sale is in full swing, and I want you to call Advanced Window Products. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or maybe have condensation between the panes, it is time to get those windows replaced, and it is time to save money and save on your energy bill as well. Most homes' windows and doors can be installed in just one day. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-764-2002 or visit them, advancedwindows.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezias.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venencias.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Just hours after President Trump suggested he would defy the orders of two judges when it comes to funding the SNAP program, the White House has a much different story.
The administration is fully complying with the court order. I just spoke to the president about it. The recipients of these SNAP benefits need to understand it's going to take some time to receive this money.
Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says the president was simply suggesting he didn't want to ever use emergency contingency funds again to pay for SNAP outside of war or a natural disaster. In his post on Truth Social, the president blamed the Biden administration for a sharp increase in SNAP recipients and said the benefits would, quote, be given only when the radical left Democrats open the government. And this continuing federal government shutdown and questions about whether or not SNAP benefits will be paid out anytime soon are having a huge impact on assistance groups across the valley. Shannon Clancy with St. Vincent de Paul tells the Mike Broomhead Show they've noticed it in recent days.
With the SNAP recipients not receiving those as of Saturday, there's a lot of people out there that are scared, people who have scarce dollars, and every dollar that they have to put to food is a dollar that they don't have for their rent.
Clancy says it's important for assistance organizations to be able to step in right now and help fill the gap. Text the word food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to Valley Food Banks. There are also resources if you need help. Again, text the word food to 620-620.
Going to be a massive year for evictions.
With more than 7,500 evictions filed in Maricopa County last month, this year could close in on a worrying record. KTAR's Balanover Stolz is live in the news center with details.
Maricopa County landlords have filed more than 70,000 eviction cases this year. Scott Davis with the County Justice Court says we're on a trend to be the second highest for those filings in a year, behind 2024.
It is been a very, very busy October. Not the busiest October we've ever had, but definitely the second busiest this whole year.
He does say with instability in the SNAP food assistance program, there is a concern these last 2 months could have more evictions than normal.
It's just a disheartening number that so many people are having trouble paying the rent.
Live in the news center, Balanover Stolz, KTAR News.
For a 30th time, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed a lawsuit against the Trump administration. This time, Mays has joined a coalition of 12 states in suing the Department of Homeland Security and FEMA, accusing the agencies of interfering with grant money that's already been promised to states for emergency management. The AG says those moves by the administration have put more than $80 million in funding for Arizona at risk. Jacoby Brissett will be starting next Sunday for the Arizona Cardinals after leading the team to a Monday night win over the Dallas Cowboys. Brissett will be under center when the Cardinals battle the Seahawks. Kyler Murray's been sidelined ever since suffering a foot injury in a loss to the Tennessee Titans. Checking traffic for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Goodyear, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Saravelle Ave. In Phoenix, crashed on the left shoulder, I-17 northbound near Joe Max Road. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp, I-17 southbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound transition ramp. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light, dazzling color changing lights you control from your phone, backed by a real lifetime warranty. Schedule your free quote at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies and 63 for our overnight low temp. 88 tomorrow, mid-80s Thursday and Friday. Right now, as we check the temperature in Glendale, 90 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the program.
Yes! Many people say hour #1's the best of the hour.
All right. So we're not going to feed people, are we?
There seems to be a bit of a debate.
I think, listen, let's talk about it. We've talked about these SNAP benefits. We've talked about 900,000 Arizonans,
who rely on this money to feed themselves, to feed children, to feed the elderly.
We had 2 judges decide that the Trump administration had to turn on these benefits.
Used emergency funds to fund the SNAP program.
Right. And when we talked about this last week, you and I went back and forth, and I said, listen, I'm going to try and give the president, again, the benefit of the doubt, and it hasn't worked out for me this year.
When has it ever worked out?
It has not worked out.
Okay, I'm just checking.
It has not worked out. I've tried. But I said, he's not going to fight the courts. He's not going to appeal. He's not going to say no and continue to use it to negotiate. And it looks like, again, when I try and give the president just a little bit of leeway, and I hope that he does
grace. You're trying to give him grace
a little bit, yeah. It doesn't work out.
No. And see, I'm the exact opposite.
I know you are.
I assume the worst case scenario.
Here we
Therefore,
go.
Not only can I not be disappointed, but usually I'm 100% correct. It's not easy being right all the time. But yes, apparently,
I said he was. He's not going to do this.
Trump is threatening,
and he did it
today.
Yeah.
To deny.
Right.
The SNAP program and not fund it, despite the fact that the courts have ordered him to do so. Now, he did this on Twitter, so, I mean.
But that's it. When he speaks, that's him. He tells us what he thinks. He's the most transparent president we've ever had. He changes his mind a lot, but he sits there and answers all the questions. You don't have to like the answers, but nobody has more access to Trump.
Yeah.
And I just get disappointed again. We're going to have a lot of people that are going to be struggling, this month. November is going to be brutal if this continues. The government shutdown is Thursday. It'll be the longest.
Thursday will set the record.
Okay.
Yes.
I get it. There's a lot going on here. We have the Obama stuff and the Obama health care.
Yeah, Obamacare.
And we've got SNAP benefits that aren't going to start again.
You want me to read the tweet?
No, I don't want to hear the whole tweet.
Well, what part of it do you want me to read?
Just read I can't deal with it. Give me 2 lines of it. Give me the crux.
SNAP benefits, which increased by billions of dollars during crooked Joe Biden. Yeah,
okay,
blah,
maybe
blah,
that's
blah.
true. Yeah. Okay.
Radical Democrats, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, yeah.
The SNAP benefits will only be given when the radical left Democrats open up the government, which they can easily do, and not before. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
So he's playing hardball.
So he's saying if the government isn't open,
then the SNAP benefits...
The SNAP benefits will not be, quote, haphazardly handed out to anyone asking.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're going to defy the courts. I have an honest question.
I firmly believe he will not. This is not the first nor the last time.
No, I believe you're right.
Yeah.
He
doesn't like being told no.
No, there's no doubt. It used to be in this country where it would go to the courts.
Yeah.
The courts would decide, and then that was it.
That was the end of the discussion.
That was the end of the discussion.
Right. The courts had the final say.
It's not that way anymore. So my question
they
is
still
this.
do have the final say, but when you have a wannabe dictator and a fascist, they ignore the courts.
But my question is, what happens if you don't listen to what the courts say?
Fingers crossed for military coup. I'm at this point. Yeah, you say, really? Zero chance?
I don't know, zero chance.
Greater than 0%.
Okay.
Dear generals, I'm talking to you. Military coup.
But answer my question, though. I'm being honest. I'm being serious.
It's called a constitutional crisis.
Okay. So when you
where the executive branch defies the judicial branch.
There is no punishment, though. What is the punishment?
Right. The judicial, the courts don't have the courts don't have an army.
Okay. Then what do we use the courts for? Then the courts are of no use for the next 3 years.
If you're a dictator, yeah.
I'm just saying.
If you want to ignore the courts, absolutely.
So he can ignore the courts, and it's not against the law.
And right up until the military rolls tanks up onto the lawn of the White House.
I know, but it's not.
Come on, guys, you can do it.
How is it not against the law? It is against the law.
Of course it is.
Okay, but there's no punishment or teeth in the
because we don't have a Congress. Because Congress are sycophants.
Well, I agree with that.
Congress could impeach and remove a president for ignoring the courts. Absolutely, they could. But because
not going to happen.
Because they're all on their knees and sycophants, there's no chance of
they're
them
not going to do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. No surprise. Again, none of this is a surprise. Now, the White House press secretary said they tried to walk it back and say that's not what he said.
That's exactly. He wrote it down on his Truth Social thing.
Here's my favorite part. He
wrote it down. It's in writing.
This is my favorite part about this. Remember, you have Trump derangement syndrome if you believe what he actually says. You also have Trump derangement syndrome if you don't believe what he actually says, according to the people who literally have Trump derangement syndrome because they're wearing his shoes and have a hat on their head.
I'm just disappointed again. I do try and give the man some grace.
I don't know why.
Well, because when it comes to feeding people, I think it's a pretty simple, yes, we want to do that. No, we don't like how the SNAP benefits are handed out currently. You can say that.
Sure. Or
that's
too many
fine.
people are getting it.
I get it.
Yeah, that's an argument.
Maybe there's a percentage, and I'm sure there is 100%. There's a percentage of people that abuse the SNAP benefits. Fair. I get that too.
Yeah.
I get it. But when the court tells you to do it, you do it, and he won't do it. By the way, the last time the government was shut down, the SNAP benefits continued. That's why the courts took this up last week.
Right.
They said, "Wait a second. Why did the SNAP benefits continue in 18 or 19 when the government
not
was
just
shut
that,
down?"
But every other time the government shut down, they haven't used SNAP benefits as a point of pain.
Right. So this was the first time the SNAP benefits weren't going to be handed out.
Correct.
But it doesn't make sense because the last time we had the shutdown, the SNAP benefits were handed out.
Yes, but they're trying to use it as
It's disgusting.
as leverage.
Yeah.
to get the Democrats to agree to what they want.
Again, by
the way, which is an idiotic assumption, assuming everybody that gets SNAP benefits is a Democrat, is a radical left Democrat, when we know that the states that get the most of it
are red states.
Yeah, absolutely they are. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas. Right. You guys are the ones that are sucking off the government teat there. Yeah, absolutely.
I just disappointed again. I just, we had.
I think you should get used to disappointment.
I know we had this similar conversation when we were talking about ICE and we were talking about going after people who are here illegally. And at the beginning, he said, "Listen, we're just going to go after the bad ones." Yeah, that's a complete and utter lie. Yeah. But what did I do? I sat here like a dummy and said, "You know what? Let's give it a chance. Let's see if he does go after the bad ones."
Maybe they won't arrest Americans.
Everybody wants the bad ones gone.
Everybody does.
And then we're seeing Americans tossed into jail, and then they have to 175 Americans tossed into jail
have been detained by ICE illegally.
We've seen people who have been here for 20 to 30 years. Yes, they're here illegally, but yes, they've paid taxes. No, they have not broken the law since they got here. Businesses hiring people, and they get thrown out of the country. Those are not the worst of the worst. So every time I sit here and say, well, let me try and give Trump the benefit of the doubt and see if I have egg on my face every time. I mean, honestly, every time.
They're also apparently threatening to not pay furloughed workers.
Not pay for what?
Furloughed workers.
Well, they can threaten that, and they have threatened that. That's not new.
But it was a new threat today.
Yeah, that's an old
Even though
threat.
that is the law as of 2019, which, by the way, came out of the last shutdown. Right. It was inserted into the language that furloughed workers would be, compensated or whatever for whatever time the government was shut down. Yeah. Trump said we may not pay them.
We're going to see if the president continues to defy what the two judges said.
Yeah.
And what are the consequences of that?
Military coup.
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah.
We've never seen this before.
Yeah.
I have no idea. But when the courts ruled in the past, it was over. Now it's not. It's not.
Bush v. Gore. The courts ruled. Remember on Florida. Remember, that was the last say.
The Supreme Court ruled.
Months therein on it. It's the end of the discussion.
We moved on.
Right.
We don't do that anymore.
No,
so
because the courts are radical left Democrats.
What are the consequences when a president ignores what the court says?
Impeachment.
That's
the Constitution.
Right. That's never going to happen.
But if we're not going to follow the Constitution, I'm here for whatever else happens.
So I wonder if people
here for it.
are looking at this, and even Republicans are looking at this.
Well, it's their constituents that are going to go hungry.
Oh, it's everybody.
Yeah.
A lot of people are going to go hungry. Left, right, independent. I mean, there are people that are going to go hungry here for a while. Does this affect the next election? Because we have midterms coming up next year. Have people seen enough and said, you're not going to distribute the food now? You're not going to distribute food. I wonder if people start changing their minds about what's happening.
We'll find out, right? But that's a long way away, and people have very short memories.
Fair.
And God only knows what the story will be in a month or 3 months or 6 months. We can acknowledge that, right?
No,
you could never predict what the next story is.
Just do me a favor. Do this again. Go get that towel because I get to get the egg off my face. I try.
I'm not rubbing it in as much as I usually do.
I appreciate it. Listen, I tried.
Yeah.
I tried to go along with the man on certain things, and it just always backfires.
Leopards don't
egg
change
on my
their
face.
spots.
Yeah.
When someone tells you who they are, believe them. Believe them. We have a quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Also, we got to give a shout out to my hood, AJ, Apache Junction. That's right. What's up, prospectors out there?
You live in Apache Junction?
I go Canyon adjacent. But yeah, I live in AJ. Shout out to all the Apache Junctioners. Thank you guys so much for listening. Shout out to Apache Junction. Up next, are your aging parents sucking you dry? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I want you to hire my friends at the Arizona Painting Company. They just got done at my house a couple weeks ago. Painted the inside. Fantastic. Oh, man. My wife and I were looking just at the whole house. We went through a remodel. I think the biggest thing was the paint. You changed everything. We changed every single color in the house. That's it. I mean, we had walls that had a lot of beige. And more of a whitish color, not super white. There are all these different kind of whites. Don't even get me started. I can't tell. I can tell the difference a little bit, but not much. But I can tell you the house is brighter. It feels good to be in. And, you could change the color of the walls in your home very simply by hiring the best and most skilled painters in Phoenix. The Arizona Painting Company, guys I've known for 2 decades, guys I've used for 2 decades, guys I've been telling you about for 2 decades in afternoons. Foreman with the crew on site all times. And all you have to do is hire them. They get a great warranty, better than all the other painting companies. It's a Gatos approved company. So all you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620, and there's a discount in it for you when you hire the Arizona Painting Company.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. We're watching reports of a plane crash that has happened just a while ago outside of Louisville's Muhammad Ali International Airport. The Louisville Police Department says there are injuries. Video from that area shows a large fire and a lot of black smoke. CNN reporting this crash involves a UPS MD-11 aircraft, and that's a wide-body plane. No indication of what may have led to the crash, although concern has been rising about the safety of air travel, with larger numbers than normal of air traffic controllers not on the job due to the continuing federal government shutdown, which has left them with no paycheck in recent weeks. We'll be bringing you more details as we get them in. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Time now to check the traffic on our Valley roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria, southbound near Indian School Road. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Saraville Avenue. And Scottsdale crashed on the left shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Via de Ventura. Still yanking on that cord. Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device or motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, and this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker. Hey, coming up at 4:30, we're talking to our buddy Paul Calvisi. Big Cardinals win.
Oh, baby.
Surprising, right? You're back on the bandwagon?
I'm back, baby.
I knew it.
I am back.
We'll be talking to Calvisi, who was there. He was on the sideline, and get the latest on what in the heck's going on with the Cardinals. By the way, it's Mom's birthday today.
Hey!
She would still kill me if I said her real age, but I did.
Say her age.
She's 84. So
God bless her.
I got a chance. I went and visited with her. I took some flowers and cake for her, but it was interesting because I realize once again how very lucky my brother and I are that my mom many years ago got long-term care insurance.
Yeah.
20 years ago, signed up for long-term care insurance, at least 20, if not more. And because of that, her memory care is paid for by insurance. Because if not, we'd be having some really difficult discussions. Really difficult.
Can I
No, please.
say one would be you would have to put her somewhere else that is not as nice
or doesn't meet her needs as much, correct?
Right, because
whatever we could afford.
Yeah. The other is you might be paying for some of it.
Literally coming out of our own pocket. And that's what we're seeing more and more now. Let me give you a statistic.
Yeah.
My mom was like this, by the way. My mom did not want to leave her house. She was resistant, to say the least. Even though she was already showing signs of Alzheimer's, we were concerned about her living alone, not being able to communicate, falls, etc. The numbers are pretty amazing. About 75% of adults say they want to be cared for at home. They don't want to go into a skilled nursing. They don't want to go into memory care.
Who wants that?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But
the problem is their adult children, 70% of them don't want their parents living with them.
Becky Lynn knows a lot about this.
So you've got two converging lines, right? Where the parents are saying, don't send me there. And the kids are going, yeah, but you're not coming here.
And it's not that you don't necessarily in my opinion, want them in your home. I love my mom.
Sure.
And we talk and we have a good time and I love talking with her. I can't physically care for her anymore.
Wait, she can't get the care that she needs or deserves.
My mother can't do anything for herself anymore. She can't walk.
Yeah, my mom's the same way right now.
Yes.
You also have a life with your husband.
And that's true too.
And to completely give that up
right.
to take care of your mom.
Right.
It's not fair to anybody.
No, it's not.
Well, I'll give you an example. My mom and we go to the theater.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we went to the theater for the last time.
Oh, yeah.
A couple weeks ago.
It was just too hard.
She can no longer participate in getting in and out of the car. I have to pick her up.
Yes.
And she goes, ow. And I go, did I hurt you? No. Well, then don't say ow. And I mean, just getting her in and out of a wheelchair.
Yes.
She won't, I use the term participate. She won't take a step.
Mm-hmm.
She won't turn. And it's real difficult for one person to do safely.
Right.
Becky, and your mom is how old?
She just turned 94.
94, and she is in a facility.
She is. She's in a group home.
Right. Okay.
So
yeah.
There's maybe 7 other people that
So
live
she's
there.
in a smaller one. My mom's in a large one, maybe 25, 30 residents live there.
Yes.
But yeah, my mom, I mean, she needs help
of course.
bathing, eating,
yes.
getting in bed. She's now in a wheelchair. Now, she could walk. She just stopped walking.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
There's nothing wrong with her legs.
She just chooses not to
She
now.
chooses not to use them.
But your mother has dementia.
She has Alzheimer's, correct?
Right, and
Yes.
my mother does not. So it
Got
could be that your mom.
It's a different thing. It's mental.
Right.
Yes.
So her not walking is just.
Yeah, it's not physical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if her legs can walk anymore.
Right.
After
Well,
you sit.
they've atrophied.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
That she doesn't use them, and so now she can't walk. But think about that. If you had a aging parent living alone, well, they couldn't live alone if they did that. And literally, my brother and I were getting to the point with mom, like, you can't be in the house alone. Yes, I can.
No.
And I don't know what people. You're lucky that your
I'm
mom
very lucky.
had the insurance.
Yes.
But a lot of people don't, or they
No.
can't even afford to pay the premiums.
Right. Right.
So-
Because it's and by the way, her care is unbelievably expensive.
Oh yes, yes.
But
Unbelievably.
she can afford it.
Thankfully.
Thankfully.
Right. She can afford it,
And it's all about preparing early.
Yes.
Because I am even looking into, what is it again?
Long-term care
insurance.
Yeah, I've got somebody looking into it.
Well, I'm not trying to scare everybody, but I'm just saying, boy, I got to tell you, thank you, Mom.
Right.
And she is not a burden on us. She always said, I don't want to be a burden. You are not a burden.
No.
And it's really because of that insurance made sure you're not going to be a burden.
She made a point to do that.
Yeah. And sadly, there's plenty of you out there that are probably dealing with this.
Very
and we wish
difficult.
you loads of luck.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to her.
Oh, yeah. Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Oma. So also coming up next, we're going to talk a little pigskin with Paulie. Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter after the Cardinals' big win in Big D. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Basin Earnings, it's starting to cool down, so All Pro Shade is heating things up. Right now, when you buy a motorized patio shade or awning, you'll get a patio heater absolutely free. These shades aren't just for summer. They'll stop that winter wind and hold the warmth from your new free patio heater, keeping your patio cozy and game day ready all season long. Get your free estimate today at allproshade.com and snag free patio heaters while this offer lasts. That's allproshade.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Hi, Jamie West here for Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Have you ever heard of a life plan community? It's a vibrant lifestyle where you enjoy independent living today with a smart plan in place if your needs ever change. Curious? Take a tour, meet the people, feel the difference. And right now, save big with the Summer of Super Savings. Visit beatitudescampus.org, beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus, celebrating 60 years of serving seniors.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With a Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, a UPS plane has crashed on takeoff from the airport in Louisville, Kentucky, igniting a huge fire on the ground. The FAA says the plane crashed after it took off from Muhammad Ali International for Honolulu. Louisville police say injuries are reported. Photos on social media show a large plume of black smoke rising into the sky. We'll bring you more details as we get them in.
Going to be a massive year for evictions.
Local landlords have filed more than 70,000 eviction cases this year, about 7,500 of those coming in just the last month. Scott Davis with the Maricopa County Justice Court says we're in a worrying trend.
We've had such high numbers this entire year that we're probably going to end up this year with our second highest number of eviction filings ever.
He also says with instability in the SNAP food assistance program, there's concern these last 2 months could have more evictions than normal and push the year into a new record. Former Vice President Dick Cheney has died. In a statement, his family saying Cheney died last night due to complications of pneumonia and cardiac and vascular disease. Cheney served as the youngest White House chief of staff under President Ford. Representing Wyoming in the House of Representatives, was Secretary of Defense under President George H.W. Bush, and later served 2 terms as Vice President. Under President George W. Bush, Dick Cheney was 84.
Dick Cheney was called the force behind President George W. Bush, a notoriously silent but powerful vice president who became an outspoken defender of the Bush administration, ardent critic of President Obama. Cheney was beloved by conservatives, vilified by the left. After 9/11, he was influential in formulating the U.S. response, the doctrine of preemptive action. It widened the war on terror from Afghanistan to Iraq.
ABC's George Stephanopoulos. Let's check on traffic now as we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Baseline Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Indian School Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on Priest Drive and Rio Salado Parkway. And Avondale with a crash on McDowell Road and 99th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. Nearly 25 years strong, Primavera offers cutting-edge tuition-free online K-12 education. Choose primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're going to remain in the upper 80s tomorrow for our high temperature before we drop off to the mid-80s Thursday, Friday, and right through the weekend. Currently in Phoenix at Sky Harbor, it's 88 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talking pigskin with Polly.
Brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
And here we are, joined by the one and only Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. Normally on a Monday, we would talk to Paulie, but yesterday, Monday, Paulie was a little bit busy. He's getting all ready and fired up, and now he joins us on a Tuesday with a smile on his face, coming back from a big win in Dallas. Paul, what was that atmosphere like?
You know, there's nothing quite as gratifying as a bunch of fair-weather Cowboys fans waving those soft white towels and trying to think, manufacture some faux enthusiasm when really they're just bandwagon jumping, all hat, no cattle, highfalutin fans.
Highfalutin!
And this goes back to 1998 when I was among those covering the Cardinals and, I don't know, a playoff win in Dallas, engineered by Jake Plummer and Pat Tillman and company. And there was Mr. B with a game ball as the Cardinals get a playoff win. And you know what? The Cardinals have now won 4 in a row, 8 of the last 9 against Dallas. I only wish the Cardinals and Cowboys were still in the same division they were back in the yesteryear.
The olden days.
Oh, yes. The Cowboys stink, but who cares? Let's talk about the Cardinals. I'm back on the bandwagon,
He's back.
baby.
He was off yesterday. Awesome. Okay. Yesterday he was real concerned.
See, I thought I would hear that Gatos missed the game because he has YouTube TV and the whole carriage dispute between Google and Disney, but okay, he found a way. That's good.
No, I found a way. So I listen, we could talk about the game, but I think the interesting thing is who's the quarterback. So you got Kyler Murray, didn't play. Now they're saying he's going to be out for a little bit. Jacoby Brissett played very well, had two touchdown passes, ran one in. Burns and Gambo today asked Coach Gannon.
Is it safe to say that the way that Jacoby Brissett has been playing, that even if Kyler was healthy, that you still would have came to this same conclusion?
Yeah, I mean, it's a hypothetical to me, but yeah, I like where we're at right now with the offense moving forward.
All right, so if Kyler
hypothetical,
Murray
but yeah,
was ready to play, let's say next Sunday, he's benched. It's Jacoby Brissett. You see that? You get that?
You get that vibe in that cut. But in other explanations, he specifically cited the foot injury and said it's health-related. Now, the follow-up question in the press conference, and it's an apt question, why name a starter now and why not determine 5 days from now, because that's the way it had been processed. But guess what, guys? Just like we're talking about it, it's gone national.
Oh, yeah.
The great thing about Monday Night Football is you get to jack stomp the Cowboys, in front of hundreds of millions.
Everybody watches.
On all the platforms. The downside is when you have a quarterback question going on, did you see the morning shows and Stephen A. Smith?
Yeah.
And he's still got the stinking cowboy hat on, and there they are, and all the ESPN graphics, who's the quarterback in Arizona. So if you're the head coach, this is just me guessing, having been around these guys for 30 years, you don't want any distractions.
Right.
So you come out early in the week, you name the starting quarterback.
And move on.
And there it is.
Hopefully move on. Yeah.
Okay, Paul Calvisi's joining us. So when Kyler was the quarterback, what was their record? Brissett's 1-2. What is that? So Kyler was what?
So when he went down, that was after the Titans game. So at that point, you were 2-3.
All right, so were any of those 3 losses at the start of the year Kyler Murray's fault?
That's hard to say.
So let's reverse engineer that question.
Because I guess my point is, I don't think he blew those 3 games. That's just one. I don't think he blew any of those games. It was defense. They couldn't close, all that kind of stuff. So I'm asking, like, they could have been.
You sound like a Kyler Murray apologist now.
Listen, I'm just asking. Did he play bad enough to lose his job in the first 5 games?
The last couple of weeks, what did we talk about? If you gave us 3 things you could fix, quarterback would not be in the top 3. It would be fourth quarter defense. It would be offensive line. It would be run game. So I do agree with that point. And you know what? Until this last game, what had happened? Jacoby Brissett had played well, but you still lost by a close margin.
Right.
So, but now you got the win at Dallas, and you were able to finish in the fourth quarter. But you know what? A lot of that did have to do with the defense. It did have to do with a defense that had 5 sacks and 9 quarterback hits and took the ball away 3 times.
What's up with Calais Campbell playing like he's 15 years younger?
I mean, Calais Campbell at 39 years of age.
Before we get to Calais, let's finish the point.
So the point is that, you can cite a lot of other factors that garnered and netted a win. There's no doubt about it. At the same time, you have to look at the quarterback efficiency, and the numbers are indeed better than what Kyler Murray was posting. There's no denying it. A third down, for example, has been night and day. The downfield passing attack has been night and day. Could you argue that in some ways Jacoby Brissett is a better fit for the actual scheme if you want to run a lot of play action? And guess what? The Cardinals ran a lot of play action yesterday, 57%, most by any team in any game this year. So now, on the other hand, you tailor an offense and a game plan around the skill set of the quarterbacks, and they're 2 radically different quarterbacks, obviously.
Yeah. But, Paulie, is the argument then, because I agree with everything you just said, Jacoby Brissett fits the way this team plays better than Kyler Murray does. Is it a matter of personnel that they can't run an offense that fits Kyler, or is it a matter of coaching where they said that's just not how we're gonna call plays?
It's not Kyler Murray's fault that Marvin Harrison dropped every ball that was thrown to him in the first 5 games. It's not his fault, right?
And true, Marvin Harrison Jr. has looked a lot better in the last month. There's no doubt about it. But it's a different offense as well. You're minus your top 2 running backs.
Yeah.
You're minus your top 2 blocking tight ends. You've had to change the identity of the offense. You have a second quarterback who's different than Kyler Murray. So, yes, it is vastly different than it was in September and most of October.
Paul Calvisi's joining us on KTAR. You want to talk about Calais?
Well, I'm just saying, the defense did play great, and there's no 2 ways around it against a Cowboys offense that everybody was afraid of, and that has been scoring at will.
Cowboys offense is awesome. They're like number 2 in the league, last in defense, one of the top offensive teams.
Because, Paulie, I don't know if you know this or not, but you're looking at 2 2-time fantasy manager champs. So we are very familiar with the Cowboys offense.
I see. It is a pleasure to be amongst royalty. It really is.
I've got 3.
You've got 3.
Quite an
remember my Taylor Swift league. I've got 3.
That doesn't count.
Calais Campbell. He's like, he just joined 3 Hall of Famers. He's the only guys with 15 seasons with 5 sacks in each of those seasons. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's Reggie White, it's Bruce Smith, and Calais. I mean, it's absurd the company he's keeping. Now, he called Josh Sweat the best player on the field. Josh Sweat was excellent. 2 sacks, 5 quarterback hits. And then, guys, the player you need to watch is Walter Nolan III. And how could you not miss him last night? He is everything as advertised.
Yeah.
And if there was one thing you could add to this team, interior defensive line or wrecking ball. And if he's that dude, real curious to see how that plays out in Seattle. Because you know what? A.Q. Shipley's going to tell us that Seattle's offensive line is a lot better, and I'm not buying it because for 10 years, Seattle's offensive line has stunk out loud.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, and that is so, again, the game is Sunday in Seattle.
In Seattle.
Yeah.
The 12s are so annoying. They hurt your feelings.
You'll be there.
Yeah, they hurt your feelings. They hurt your feelings. They insulted my backpack a couple years ago.
Oh, no.
Said his 5th grade daughter had my backpack. So it was,
They come with it. They talk smack.
You got to be mentally tough. Sideline strong, Bruce.
Sideline strong.
Yep.
It's like a whole new life for this team after yesterday's win.
It feels like it.
The energy was there, guys.
Yeah.
It really was. And look, when you believe in what you have, it's just the rising tide that lifts every football team.
Yeah.
When they look at the defense in a Walter Nolan, and now Josh Sweat is balling, and you get Garrett Williams back, and it solidifies the whole back end, and now the offensive line is healthy, and Jacoby Brissett is balling. It's amazing what happens when everyone completely buys in, because players know players, and when they know they have enough players and enough in the locker room, that's usually when you get a winning streak.
Interesting.
And this is out of a bye where the Cardinals are usually garbage out of a bye.
Last 2 years, they lost the last 2 years. So, yes, hopefully. But look, you have Seattle, and then you have the 49ers. So you have
tough
two
games.
Really good. There was a debate on ESPN yesterday whether Seattle is the best team in the NFC.
Oh, for God's sake.
So,
please.
I mean, let's pump the brakes here a little bit, okay? I mean, come out there and hit Sam Darnold a little bit and then see how he plays, because historically he doesn't play well when he's getting hit and harassed.
Yeah. Jacoby Brissett is apparently not afraid to get hit, because, boy, he stood there and took shots, didn't he?
Sort of like Gatos. That's why I bring the heat on Gatos, Bruce, because, I have to throw him off his game. I have to be on the attack. I have to be aggressive.
Boy, you in the 12s. Hey, Paulie, thank you very much.
All right, guys. Thanks,
Appreciate
Paul.
it. That's Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. This segment brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
Listen, it's a totally different game now, it feels. I mean,
I texted you during the game.
I know, I texted you too. But
yeah, we were texting.
This is what I
go,
texted.
Jacoby Brissett is unstoppable.
This is what I texted Bruce. I go, it's 27.
It's 24
It's like
to 7.
24 to 7.
Yeah.
I want you to keep this text just in case they blow it.
Yes. Can't blow 24/7. Can they keep this text so you can read it after they blow it?
And the answer was no, they did not blow it.
No, I said Brissett can't be stopped. He's a juggernaut.
It's been good.
It has been.
But as I said before, did Kyler really do enough to lose his job? Because those 3 losses when he was in there wasn't his fault. Just saying. Go Cardinals.
The question comes down to, do you want to win games or do you want to play Kyler Murray? Ouch. Checking the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, it's not just the crackpots talking about UFOs anymore. Okay, the crackpots are still talking about it, but there's a few others. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your windows. You need new windows, all right? And I'm going to give you the deal of the year. It is Advanced Window Products Black Friday sale. It runs through the entire month of November. We are in November, so here is the deal. When you mention Gatos, and when you purchase 10 windows or more, you will receive their largest discount of the year, $3,500. They had a discount that ran through summer. It was a great discount. This one's better. Great opportunity to upgrade your home with their high-quality windows. Listen, I know there are a lot of choices. You can go with other window companies. I wouldn't. I would use Advanced Window Products. I have vetted them for you. They are a local Arizona company. They are family-owned and operated, 39 years in business. Everything is done at the warehouse from Advanced Window Products. I'll explain. Sales and installation, all in-house. They build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life. And all you have to do is call 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialists isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Ron Wolfleader from my brothers over at Brooklyn Betting. I want to say thank you to all veterans who served our country. And to help celebrate Veterans Day, Brooklyn Betting is knocking down everything in-store and online. 30% off now through November 11th and 35% off for members of the military past and present. Walk into any of Brooklyn Betting's 12 basin locations and tell them Wolf sent you for the Veterans Day sale at Brooklyn Betting. For the best sleep ever, you got to get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Hi, this is Kenny Michaels, host of The Gold Show. Have you ever wanted to learn about investing in physical gold and silver with your retirement account or perhaps the extra cash you have in the bank? Join me for a national webinar on November 11th, 12th, 13th, and the 15th. I'll be doing each webinar live. Go to mygoldquiz.com to register. That's mygoldquiz.com. Hurry up. Spots are filling fast. See you at the webinar.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The National Transportation Safety Board will be investigating after a UPS plane bound for Hawaii crashed on takeoff from Louisville's Muhammad Ali International Airport. Images from the area show a large plume of black smoke and fire following the crash. Police say injuries are reported. This crash happened amid the continuing federal government shutdown and growing concern over the safety of air travel, with a growing number of air traffic controllers missing work after missing paychecks over the last few weeks. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ho-Ho-Com Expressway. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Indian School Road. A quick look into our surface streets, Tempe with a crash on Priest Drive and Rio Salado Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
When you need legal guidance, trust matters. The State Bar of Arizona is committed to protecting consumers and ensuring access to justice for everyone. That's why we host regular community events where experienced lawyers and legal paraprofessionals provide free, confidential advice, no strings attached. Whether it's a contract you don't understand, a dispute you didn't expect, or a question you can't answer alone, we're here for you. Visit azbar.org/public help for more information. The State Bar of Arizona. Your rights, your lawyers, your community.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Veterans Day is right around the corner. We talked to a Pat Tillman scholar from the Tillman Foundation. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
So it's not just the crackpots talking about UFOs anymore and, getting picked up on their farm and probed and whatnot and then put back to Earth. No.
I got to be honest, man.
Yeah?
I always thought this thing was a joke.
You like UFOs in general? Or yeah. So where do you want to start? Do you want to start with your favorite comet?
No. I want to do that second. First off, thousands of UFOs spotted off the U.S. coastline, and it's raising new national security fears. So I know that all this stuff...
Now, UFOs don't necessarily mean
extraterrestrial.
Correct.
We don't know what they are.
Unidentified, yes.
Right,
okay.
Right. But now you've got the government speaking out again about it, like a Marco Rubio. Like members of Congress.
Yeah.
Like they are saying, you know what? We're not sure what it is.
We don't know.
Barack Obama the other day. We don't know what these things are, but they're there. And I think that, again, do I know what they are? No.
No.
Have I ever believed in, like, the aliens? No. I'm just saying, more and more, we're seeing these things in the air, and we can't explain it, and it seems like you're right. It's not the wacko that lives over there, and
No.
I saw this, and it was a green thing.
You're hearing this from admirals,
Right.
You're hearing this from members of the military. There's
the people that have the buzz cuts. When they start to talk about this,
you should listen.
I'm filling my shorts.
Okay. There appear to be 5 or 6 areas off the coast of Florida and off the coast of California where these UFOs have clustered in some way, shape, or form. Now, could it be drones from a foreign nation spying on us? It could.
We should know
but
that,
you
though.
would think. Well, you would think if that's what it was, we'd have figured that part out.
And it doesn't seem to be that. It doesn't seem. All right, so that's the first part.
Oh, okay.
Second part,
part 2.
3-Eye Atlas. I've talked about this.
This is your favorite, and I do mean favorite.
This is the
interstellar visitor.
3 mile wide, size of Manhattan, weighing 33 metric billion tons.
That seems like a lot.
That went behind the sun.
Yes, so we lost sight of it.
We did.
Went behind the sun. It's back.
It is back.
And there's something new about it. You ready?
And before that, remember the Harvard professor?
Yeah.
Says this is not natural. This is technology.
The way that it's moving.
He said it's 40% technology. He thinks it's 40%. It could be 40. He thinks it's a 40% chance.
Okay.
It's not a comet.
It's moving at 130,000 miles an hour, which is speedy.
Well,
It's changed color.
Yeah.
For the 3rd time.
It's not normal.
It's now kind of a blue color after coming around from behind the sun. It has a bluish hue to it.
There are a lot of anomalies about this thing.
That's fair.
Yeah. One of them is like the color. The other is like
they don't normally change colors.
Right. Like it has a tail. Like all these comets have a tail.
Yeah.
This tail's at the front. No, like you think of a comet, it should be in the back, right?
Could be.
What do you mean could be? So it's a weird thing, man. It is doing, scientifically speaking, things that should not be happening. That's all I got to say.
It's going to become more and more visible. And if you are a stargazer, they're saying even with a rudimentary telescope, the kind of a commercial telescope some of you may have in your backyard to look at the stars, you'll be able to see this as it moves northward in the night sky. Over the next few weeks, it will get a little bit closer to Earth. It is not on a trajectory to strike Earth, Gatos.
That's what I was worried about earlier.
December 19th, it will be the closest it's going to be at Earth. It'll be about 2 times away from our distance to the sun, is roughly.
What did Elon Musk say?
Oh, Elon Musk says it's being controlled. Also, Elon Musk thought that its flight path and trajectory is not.
It's not normal.
Yeah,
it's not normal.
Okay.
All right.
You're saying it's not normal.
I don't know what it is. Outspoken Bruce and Gatos coming up next. Big 5 o'clock hour. You should quit your job so you can save money. That sounds weird, but we'll explain it coming up next.
Hey, I want to tell you about something I'm truly excited about. I've got a bit of an addiction. I admit it. It's watches. I love watches. I collect watches. I watch videos on watches. I look at watches. And instead of going to meetings and talking about my addiction, I go to Oliver Smith Jewelers. I go there and share my addiction with others. I share it with amazing people there who have the same passion, dare I say even more of a passion for watches. Oliver Smith Jewelers, over 45 years in the Valley. And by the way, there's an Oliver Smith. Yes, Mr. Smith is there. So is his daughter. It's a family business. Their name is out front. Listen, that means something to them, all right? Family owned, local, but nationally recognized, not just for watches, but for their unique jewelry. They're all about fair and transparent pricing. They have an amazing collection of new watches carrying top brands, Cartier, Panerai. But they also have some pre-owned watches, all the amazing ones. They brought an entire box of Omega Speedmasters out for me. Oh, my goodness. I could stay there all day. The staff is knowledgeable. There are true watch enthusiasts, dare I say nerds. You can find out for yourself. They have 2 locations in Scottsdale. The shop's at Gainey Village on Scottsdale Road in Doubletree, or inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. That's Oliver Smith Jewelers. Also find them online, oliversmithjewelry.com.
Now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some much-needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more over time. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So, if you're thinking about painting your exterior, call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, and you get 20% off a regular price. So call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshield.az.com today.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Why let a traditional mortgage keep you in debt for 30 years? With a Life Changer loan, you use your income to crush principal first, paying off your home in just a fraction of the time. That means less interest, faster freedom, and more money to invest, save, and build real wealth. Plus, you keep 24/7 access to your equity for the next 30 years. It's not magic. It's just math. So take control today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
People always tell you to stop and smell the roses, but I couldn't bend over to smell the roses. Now I can.
Chronic pain and stiff joints place limitations on life, but QC Kinetics gives patients amazing relief to finally live their best lives, like Andrea Southard.
It's amazing the freedom that these injections have given me. I'll be 49 in June, and I am too young to be in that much pain and that debilitated.
Extreme pain from osteoarthritis is no match for QC Kinetics. These are sophisticated, all-natural biologic solutions that directly target pain, restoring and repairing damaged tissue in your knees, back, hip, or shoulders. No surgery, downtime, or steroids.
I got my life back. I got my smile back. And I guess best of all, I got my laugh back.
Ready to shed the pain and get your life back? Call QC Kinetics.
602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. QC Kinetics. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead, and guys, Red Mountain has got you covered right now. Check this out. Low T start for free. They are waiving their TRT replacement startup fee. That's going to save you a ton of money. And you can also add to this by losing the weight with GLP to shed pounds, and you can do that for as low as $149 per month. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It is 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A UPS plane has crashed on takeoff from the airport in Louisville, Kentucky. It ignited a huge fire on the ground, and the FAA says the plane crashed after it took off from Muhammad Ali International for Honolulu. Louisville police say injuries are reported, and photos on social media show a large plume of black smoke rising into the sky. We'll have more details as we get them in. The government shutdown was partly responsible for the air travel issues last weekend, and ABC's Brian Clark says federal officials warn the situation could get even worse.
Air traffic controllers are required to work without pay, and an increasing number have called out sick. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy said Tuesday if the shutdown goes on for another week,
you will see mass chaos. You will see mass flight delays. You'll see mass cancellations.
He said that certain parts of the airspace may need to be closed
because we just cannot manage it because we don't have the air traffic controllers.
Brian Clark, ABC News.
And in other aviation news today, Spirit Airlines, which has faced a number of financial issues, including a bankruptcy this year, will end its service at Sky Harbor Airport in January. The airline tells KTAR News it's adjusted its schedule to better align with operations and will eliminate service at 4 U.S. airports, including Sky Harbor, which will see its last Spirit flights by January the 8th. Last month, there were more than 7,000 eviction cases filed in Maricopa County. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
It's the second highest number of filed evictions per month this year, only a few dozen short of January's numbers. Overall, Maricopa County landlords have brought nearly 71,000 eviction cases to court this year, putting the county on track to be the second busiest year on record. On average, a tenant must pay around a $3,000 judgment to a landlord when their case concludes. About a third of evictions that are filed with Maricopa County Justice Courts are dismissed, often because the overdue tenant pays back rent before a judgment is issued in the case. And the North Phoenix Moon Valley Court Precinct had the most October filings, and for the year, it's also number 1. Live in the news center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Hours after President Trump suggested he would defy the orders of 2 judges when it comes to funding the SNAP program, the White House told a much different story.
The administration is fully complying with the court order. I just spoke to the president about it. The recipients of these SNAP benefits need to understand it's going to take some time to receive this money.
Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says the president was simply suggesting he didn't want to ever use emergency contingency funds again to pay for SNAP outside of war or natural disaster. But in his post on Truth Social, the president blamed the Biden administration for a sharp increase in SNAP recipients and said the benefits would, quote, be given only when the radical left Democrats open the government. Time now to check on your ride home this afternoon. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe, we have a crash at the I-10 Maricopa Freeway southbound and the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound transition ramp. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Indian Bend Road. Anthem with a crash blocking the intersection on I-17 southbound near Daisy Mountain Drive. And lastly, Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ho-Ho-Com Expressway. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes, reminding you that if you lived in our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, nice clear skies, low temp, overnight 63. Tomorrow and Thursday, we're going to be a little bit better. Not a lot tomorrow, about 88, but 86 by Thursday and 85 by Friday. And we're going to stay right around there through the weekend into the first part of next week. It's 88 right now in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Yes, many people say hour number 2, best of the hours.
You should quit your job.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Because apparently you can save money.
Yeah, this is interesting. And count me as one who cannot speak directly of which this is. Childcare and the cost of childcare is getting so expensive.
Insane.
That many families and couples are forcing to give up a job and they'll save money on the deal as opposed to paying for childcare.
Childcare has just gotten crazy.
It's actually outpacing inflation. So inflation's up and childcare is kicking its butt. It just keeps going up.
I think that, we talk about the birth rates and why they're low in America.
Yeah.
And I think this is one of the reasons.
Kids are expensive?
If you're like, but they didn't used to be this expensive.
Okay.
Putting your kid in a daycare is thousands and thousands of dollars a year.
Yeah.
It's like a private school.
It's like saying, I have no idea.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a ton. And so you have these Generation Z and Gen Z, and they want to have kids, and then they're like, okay, wait, I can't afford a house, so let's wait. Where are we going to put the kid when we go to work? Because if we're going to buy a house, we have to be dual income. So where are we going to put the kid? Oh, we're going to put the kid in daycare. Wait, we can't afford daycare. You can't afford a house, can't afford daycare. Maybe
where are we going?
Maybe we don't have a kid.
Maybe kids aren't a good idea.
Maybe we don't do it.
By the way, I Googled it.
Oh, good.
Weekly cost. Infants, $200 to $300. Toddlers, $200 to $270 a week. Preschoolers, about $230. School-age children, $175 to $200.
Sounds way low. Does that sound low to you?
Yeah. So if you have an infant under 1 to 2 years old, you're talking at least, let's average it, $250 a week. I think it's 4. That's $1,000 a month. That's $12,000 a year.
Yeah. Sounds a little low, though.
Well, I'm sure you could spend more.
So what are you supposed to do? Like you have a kid, and the best thing for one of you to do
is quit your job.
Yeah.
Remote work.
Remote work.
Work from home?
Yeah. That's why a lot of people love remote work.
So they can so they save on childcare.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And
is that why I hear the baby crying in the background when I'm talking to customer service sometimes?
Many times.
Even if it's one of those split where you are working 3 days at home,
3 days you're not paying,
2 days in the office, maybe you can get grandma over, right?
Okay.
Just thinking out loud, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you got to be in the office. Or no, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you can, I don't know how it goes.
Whatever the work, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
you stay
even
at
if
home.
you only had to pay for daycare 2 days a week, that would be,
Right, that's saving a ton of money.
Parents are also saying that they are having to dip into their savings to just pay for childcare so that they can continue working. Because here's the problem if you give up your job. Play along with me here. It derails your career. I mean, this can have long-term effects. So when your kids no longer need daycare, they're going to school or whatnot, you think you're just going to jump right back in at the level you were at?
No.
Like, you have to think about this long-term. How is this going to impact you?
Yeah. And I'll just say this, because everybody's thinking it.
Uh-oh.
How many of you men want to quit your job?
It depends on how much she makes.
It does, or does it?
I make fun of my brother. You know that. My brother's wife is the good attorney. She's the sugar mama.
Mm-hmm.
My brother's government job, he could leave tomorrow.
Yeah.
he's like, I got it made. She's good.
Listen, I don't see a lot of men saying, I want to quit my job and stay at home with the child. That's how men
that's
are.
still like what you want to call it. Traditional gender norms are still there.
And
yes.
again, there will be some women who want to do that. They'll want to do that. They'll want to stay home.
They would love to stay home.
Yes.
But they need to have a job because they think they need to pay the bills. And now you're seeing, okay, it gets to a tipping point where daycare is so expensive that working outside the home, you're losing money on the deal.
Well, let's go with just this. How many men do you know that have stayed home with the children while their wife went to work? Certainly it happens. I know one person. I know one man. Becky Lynn, how many do you know?
I know one. I think I've known a few others, partially.
But it's a small number.
It's a small number.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a text that said
men's identity is almost always with their job.
Been about work.
It's always with their job.
It's where we get our self-worth from.
Right.
For some of you. For me, it's my Call of Duty score. I did get a text that said childcare costs us between $1,200 and $2,000 a month.
Yeah, that's
$2,000 a month. That's almost $24,000 a year.
Well, see, that's when you brought up the numbers.
Yeah.
What did I say? I think that sounded low.
Sounded low.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, that sounds okay. Yeah, so you can see, this could really start becoming an issue. And if it's a wash, well, why wouldn't one of the parents want to be around the kids all day as opposed to, I'm going to go to work just to pay for my kid to sit with strangers?
Now, the other part of having to spend money.
Yeah.
Is we've got a new poll that says the majority of Americans say tariffs hurt their family's financial situation.
Well, they have.
They're spending more on groceries.
They are.
They're spending more on utilities.
Yeah.
That's 7 in 10 Americans spending more on groceries compared to last year. 7 in 10.
Okay, so here's my question.
What are the other 3?
Where are they getting their groceries at that it's cheaper than it was last year? That's impossible. Everything costs more.
Right.
Everything.
Yeah.
Utilities is interesting because I still think like it's this thing we think we have no control over. Like, what am I going to do? It's the electric bill. What am I going to do? It's the water bill. The problem is it just keeps going up, up, up. Is there a tipping point with that too?
No. I mean,
like I'm thinking about getting like a little solar thingy-maboober, you know?
You can do that.
And I'm like, I just hate being beholden to a electric company that always raises rates. They have this corporation commission where they go talk about rates. Notice how they never talk about them going down.
Right.
They only sit there and debate about them going up. I'm like, I don't need a commission for that.
It depends on what you do in your house. If you're like, when the kids were growing up and they were in high school and they were upstairs.
Okay.
They didn't like me very much because I did not let anybody turn the air on.
Heat rises, Gatos.
During those 3 to 4 hours. Not happening.
You were trying to run them out of the house.
Not happening. And at night,
you're trying to hotbox them upstairs.
At night, it stays here.
Really?
Yeah. Now I don't care.
Now
because my wife wants it cold, so let's go. It's fine.
Other issues: healthcare up, housing up. Gasoline is the only thing where people say they might be kind of split on whether you're paying more or paying less. And again, I think that depends on the week almost. Gas prices seem to be jumping around. I drove to California this week, and I can tell you this. The minute you cross over the border, add between $1 and $1.20. The minute you cross into California. But I was filling up. I was topping it off. I was like, I wonder if I could get something like a big gulp cup and take it with me as I cross into California.
Garbage bag.
Yeah, I didn't want to pay California gas prices. Oh, my Lanta.
If you look at what people are spending more on.
Yeah.
Okay. In order from, well, let's go number 1. It's groceries.
You can't get away from that.
No. Number 2, utilities.
Another one you can't get away from.
3, healthcare. And with the government shutdown, if they don't figure out an extension to Obamacare,
your healthcare, many people's healthcare costs will go up.
It's going to be like 100%.
Could go up dramatically.
That's what Then it's housing, and then it's, as you said, gasoline.
Yeah.
I don't think it's very good in this country right now. I don't think the economy is very good. The stock market's good, but that doesn't mean that Main Street is good.
If you're an investor,
you're
congratulations.
Lucky.
Yeah.
It's been a bad week.
If you're living off dividends,
right,
which I still don't fully understand, but good luck.
I'll explain.
Will you really?
I will.
Can I live off dividends?
Yes.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get.
I just, you have a lot of these polls that you and I've been looking at for the last several months.
Yeah, it's like the right track, wrong track one. Like
people don't think it's good. Well, and it's not.
It's because they look at their checking account at the end of the month or the end of the week and go, it's not good.
I told you yesterday, my wife went grocery shopping. Yeah. I was helping her with the bags. And, in the trunk, she pulls in. I go and get the bags. It's like 6 bags. I mean, little, and there's not a ton of stuff in there. 4, 5, 6 bags, $175. And I said, what do we get for $175? And I'm not allowed to put anything in the refrigerator, by the way.
What do you mean?
I'm not allowed to go grocery shopping.
Why can't you put things in the refrigerator?
Because I slow her down, and and then I put it in the wrong place. So I just bring the bags in.
Can I tell you about the luckiest girl in the world?
In a second. So I bring the bags in.
You just set them down.
Set them down, and I'm looking at her take the stuff out, and I'm like, that's $175.
It doesn't look like that much.
It doesn't look like it at all.
You mentioned the refrigerator.
Yeah.
I didn't get scolded. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
But I watched as the luckiest girl in the world rearrange the refrigerator because I did not put the Gatorade in color coordinated. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. I had the blue, the yellow, and the red mixed up, right? No. I don't know. What are we, cavemen? It's chaos in this refrigerator. They need to be in rows of the same color.
It's amazing the difference between men and women. It's just amazing.
Listen, as long as you don't expect me to do it, I'm fine with it. All right, that's it.
Yeah, but you can't mess it up afterwards. Well, once it's in
Listen,
order,
I'm just not even going to touch the Gatorade.
You got to keep it in order.
Yeah, I'm going to go out to drink. I'm just going to go find something somewhere else. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. Also, a big shout out to everyone listening in Chandler. What up, Chandler and the Chandelarians? We really appreciate you guys spending some time with us. We're just talking about jobs. You know, maybe one of the problems is the price of everything's going up, but more and more people either losing their jobs, maybe not getting raises, or is your job disappearing? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. I'm Jim Sharp, and at Midwestern, students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care. Whether it's physical therapy, like I've had at Midwestern, occupational therapy, speech therapy, or clinical psychology, you'll find comprehensive services for your entire family, all in one place, in a 74,000 square foot state-of-the-art facility in Glendale, just off the 101 near 59th Avenue in Utopia. The Therapy Institute uses the latest technology to provide high-quality, patient-centered care. Midwestern's team includes licensed faculty and advanced students from the College of Health Sciences and the Arizona College of Optometry, working together to serve patients of all ages and abilities. And with one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the U.S., Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more or schedule an appointment. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Kyler Murray will remain off the field for now. The Arizona Cardinals are going to start Jacoby Brissett next weekend when they battle the Seattle Seahawks. Cardinals reporter Paul Calvisi tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the change makes sense right now.
Could you argue that in some ways Jacoby Brissett is a better fit for the actual scheme if you want to run a lot of play action? And guess what? The Cardinals ran a lot of play action yesterday, 57%, most by any team in any game this year.
Murray's been sidelined since, injuring a foot in a loss to the Tennessee Titans. He'll continue to rehab that injury for now. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on the roads and get you home. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left lane, Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Indian Bend Road. A quick look into our surface streets. In Phoenix, crash on Thomas Road and 75th Avenue. In Glendale, crash on Northern Avenue and 43rd Avenue. And lastly, Surprise with a crash on Greenway Road and Reams Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $69 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know, you can take us with you everywhere. Granted, I have no idea why you want to do something like that, but should you choose to.
What's wrong with people?
I know. We have a podcast. You can get it at on the KTAR News app. You can get it at KTAR.com, wherever you get your podcast. The Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast, powered by Revival Psychiatry. Can I give a shout-out, Gatos?
Yeah.
I was getting flowers and cake for Mom today.
Mom's birthday.
Mom's birthday.
84, right?
Oh, shh, don't say that out loud. She gets angry.
Sorry.
Vielen Achsen in German. I mind it. So, I was at the store and a lady came up and goes, "Are you Bruce?"
Oh, you always say no.
And I went, "Why?" And she goes, "What are you doing up here?" Because I'm up in Scottsdale. We're by Mom's place. And I said, "Oh, I'm getting something for my mom." She goes, "Yeah." So, Wendy. Shout out to Wendy. She listens.
Love it.
Don't know why, but she does.
I don't get it either.
And she knows that I don't live in Scottsdale and was a little concerned that I was in her neighborhood, quite honestly. I think that's what I took from
This was the flower store?
It was a grocery store that sells flowers and cake.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So AJ's, by the way, sells flowers and cake.
Can't go wrong.
No. Good stuff. So we had a discussion yesterday. We've had it more than once, Gatos, about AI replacing jobs. Some jobs are going to disappear. But, you know, there is just a natural thing that happens all through mankind history. Jobs have been created, and then certain jobs go away. I always make fun of and think of the buggy whip manufacturers. Okay. You know what? I mean, for a while, they were doing big business because everyone needed a buggy whip. And then one day they didn't.
And soon it's going to be taxi drivers and Uber drivers. They will be out of jobs. Why? Because we've got these vehicles that drive itself.
Well, they actually looked at, and this comes from all kinds of data, Department of Labor and stuff, about jobs, and this is not necessarily AI driven, so play along with me here. This has nothing to do with computers doing it. Jobs that are disappearing. Disappearing. Literally. How about this? We have no cabinet makers.
What do you mean we don't have cabinet makers?
It's gone away. Cabinet makers. Shoemakers and repairers. Disappearing. Mine workers. At one point...
mine workers, one of the most dangerous jobs.
I understand that. About 2% of the U.S. population worked in mines at one point.
Right.
It is it's almost at 0%. It's at 0.1 something. You see that's what I'm talking about. Metal molders, meat cutters.
Is blacksmith on the list?
But I'm just saying, these are jobs.
Right.
Fishermen. And they said, now some of this is because, again, it's something we don't need anymore. Blacksmiths, buggy whip manufacturers, right? But others are, we don't make cabinets in the United States. They're made somewhere else. We don't need fishermen. Our fish come from foreign countries. We import fish. You see what I'm saying? Like, these are jobs that just have disappeared. They've gone away. And there's an argument, just like blacksmiths and buggy whips, they're probably not coming back.
Well, I don't understand the cabinet makers because I know a lot of them.
Really?
They have their own company. My neighbor makes cabinets for a living. Amazing. And installs them. And so somebody's doing new kitchens all over the valley. I mean.
But I'm just saying, I don't know how, you're talking about the percentage of people that used to be in that business as
right.
to now, it's a very small number. And keep in mind, I mean, we were an agrarian economy. God, I remember that from school. I mean, farmers and farm workers were the majority of what we did.
Shoemakers and blacksmiths, most common job in America, 1860.
Yeah. I don't think they have any of those anymore. That's not a thing.
No,
right?
Like when I think of 1860, I'm thinking like Little House on the Prairie. But that's what that looked like.
Right. And we went from farmers and people that worked in factories and miners, right? Crafts people that worked with their hands and stuff. And we've gone to managers, clerical, professional, like that. Those are the way that our jobs have fundamentally changed.
Well, when the world changes, jobs change. And right now we're in the midst of AI. And guess what? AI is costing people their jobs.
It's probably speeding it up.
A lot of people are out of work because of AI.
Yeah, I think it's going to speed up the demise of entire sectors of jobs.
There are
categories.
less jobs out there right now because of AI.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I think there might be a bit of a resurgence. You say created because of AI. I don't know if AI is going to create them. I do think people that can work with their hands are going to become a lot more valuable. Because I don't see AI being able to fix the plumbing in your house.
I know.
I don't see AI being able to service your air conditioning unit when it goes on the fritz. I don't see AI being able to change the flat tire on your car.
Unless they all become computerized.
Oh, here you go.
I'm just saying, and you can fix it offsite. Oh, like if your laptop has an issue, you can hire somebody and they just go right into your computer. So I'm just saying in the future.
Just saying.
Could that be? Could your plumbing be fixed
remotely?
Possibly.
The robot comes over? Plumbing robot?
I don't know.
Will it have butt crack still?
All right, that went too far.
Okay, I'm sorry. Too far.
Who says butt crack on the air?
I just did. Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And has Kyler Murray played his last game as an Arizona Cardinal? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I've talked about Trajan Wealth for over 10 years. I met Jeff Jr. when Trajan Wealth was just starting out. He explained to me what a fiduciary was. He explained to me the difference between that and a broker. He explained to me opportunities I was missing by just leaving that 401k sitting there. I didn't know. I more than just talk about it. I'm a client. I tell my friends, my family, and I tell you about Trajan Wealth because I know the difference they've made in my life and others. They made planning and saving simple. They made retirement less stressful. And it's not about pressure, confusing jargon. They're not salespeople, for goodness sakes. You get honest advice from fiduciaries who put your goals first. Listen, I feel more confident. I know I'm better prepared. And honestly, I'm relieved. If you've ever wondered if your retirement plan or your savings, you could be doing better, well, get a second opinion and get it from Trajan Wealth. You can call them right now at 480-990-3300. There's no obligation, 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you're on the job day in and day out, you know living with pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders is miserable. The good news, QC Kinetics gets it. They understand guys like you.
They don't have the luxury of taking time off. They want to keep working. We are built for those guys that want to keep working and want to stay active. So the vast majority of who we see are the blue-collar guys like me and you.
QC Kinetics uses biologic therapies, just like pro athletes have used for years, to get you lasting pain relief with no surgery.
I want you to continue working. I want you to continue exercising. The joints are made to be moved.
The treatments at QC Kinetics are fast and non-invasive.
It's not a lot of time commitment on your part. There is no downtime or recovery time. You don't need short-term disability with what we do. We want to keep you active.
Call QC Kinetics now to set up your free no-obligation consultation. Learn how you can get real pain relief.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com, where Arizona saves.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that, and third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
One thing you know about being a homeowner, you get to know every nook and cranny of your home. You know where things are in good shape, you know where they need attention, which means you already know if your windows need replacing. It's just a matter of doing something about it. Hey, Chris Merrill, let me see if I can help you take action on those old, discolored, leaky, noisy, and hot windows. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products, and here's why. All of Advanced Windows are made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate and the strain that your windows are under better. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass, and again, made right here in the Valley. There's no middleman. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no middleman markups. Not to mention, they offer save now, pay later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Call the only company I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 or advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A plane crashed in Louisville, Kentucky today. 3 crew members on board. ABC's Matt Rivers explains what exactly happened.
Officials ordering residents in a 5-mile radius to shelter in place. Louisville is the home to UPS Worldport, their global air hub and the heart of its air transportation network. Teams from our affiliate WHAS on the scene.
There was already a lot of smoke that we were seeing to our left side as we were trying to head toward the scene.
The plane, likely fully loaded with jet fuel, was bound for Honolulu. Preliminary data indicates the plane climbed just 175 feet before crashing.
This is a developing story, and we will have more details as we get them in. Questions over the SNAP program and if benefits will be paid out anytime soon have left assistance organizations across the valley trying to fill the void. Shannon Clancy with St. Vincent de Paul tells the Mike Broomhead Show they're doing all they can to help.
If you could apply those dollars to your rent instead of to food, then you can stay in your home. And that's why this is so important right now, that all of us step up to be able to do what we can to help our neighbors.
Clancy says it's up to everyone who's able to help out. You can text the word food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to Valley Food Banks. And there are also resources if you need some help.
Going to be a massive year for evictions.
Landlords in Maricopa County have filed more than 70,000 eviction cases this year, about 10% of those coming just last month. Scott Davis with the County Justice Court says it puts 2025 on track to be the second highest year for evictions in the county behind 2024. There's also a concern that lacking SNAP food assistance dollars could increase typical numbers for November and December. And for a 30th time now, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed a lawsuit against the Trump administration. This time, Mays has joined a coalition of 12 states suing the Department of Homeland Security and FEMA, accusing the agencies of interfering with grant money already promised to states for emergency management. The AG says those moves by the administration have put more than $80 million in funding for Arizona at risk. Time now to check on the roads. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in, Phoenix pedestrians spotted on the roadway Loop 202, southbound freeway eastbound near 40th Street. Scottsdale crash blocking the left lane on Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian Bend Road. Anthem, we still have that crash blocking the intersection I-17 southbound near Daisy Mountain Drive. And a quick look at our surface streets in Phoenix, crash on Thomas Road and 75th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low temp 63, tomorrow's high 88. Right now it's 82 in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. Why your trip to Grandma's for Thanksgiving could be grounded. Find out the latest tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
So, has Kyler Murray played his last game as an Arizona Cardinal? Oh. That is the, it kind of sounds crazy to say it out loud, but that is the, I think you could argue the debate. Hey, the fact that the trade deadline in the NFL was today, and there was a greater than 0% chance that Kyler Murray could be traded. He did not get traded.
He wasn't going to be traded.
But he was being talked about. And apparently, the Cardinals were open to offers and just didn't get anything.
Do you know that they were open to offers? I don't know that.
Some of the nosy insiders were mentioning that.
Yeah, he's got a big contract.
Well, somebody else has to pick that up. Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, that's the other end of the trade. You have to find a willing dance partner. But this is all coming after last night's Monday Night Football national broadcast where the Cardinals, I mean, I think it's fair to say, dominated the game. They led early. They never lost the lead. And unlike games earlier in the year where they kind of fell apart at the end, defense stepped up at the end of the game, took the ball away, and kept the Cowboys from scoring.
I think like every game this year so far has been like they've lost by 1 or something, right?
Right. They lose by less than 3. Yeah. It seems like 3 points they lose by, and they're always leading in the fourth, and then they collapse, the last 2 minutes of the game or something.
They didn't collapse. They won by 10.
No.
The Cardinals looked great,
I thought they kind of cruised to a win. They didn't look like the game was ever in doubt.
All right, Kyler Murray.
With backup quarterback behind center.
Kyler Murray. He's controversial. It just seems that, you're the number 1 pick overall several years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. You are smaller stature than any other quarterback.
He's listed at 5'10", and if he's 5'10", I'm 6'5".
Okay.
Just saying.
And you are expected as the number one pick overall, number one before anybody else, you're expected to do things worthy of a number one pick.
Well, let me tell you this.
He has not.
I would tell you, he was called a generational talent.
That doesn't mean he has no talent. Doesn't mean that.
Without a doubt.
What it means is he's a good player.
Yes.
He's not great. He's hit his ceiling. He's had 7 years. He's done everything the Cardinals have asked him to do. Watch tape, watch film, get in there first, leave late. His work ethic is fine.
Mm-hmm.
He is who he is, and he's not going to be better.
He's not going to suddenly turn into a different quarterback.
Not with the Cardinals. Now, he could go to another team, and we've seen other quarterbacks
have a second life or a resurgence or something.
That's fine. It could happen with Kyler Murray, and I'm a Kyler Murray fan, as I've said many times. They're not going to win with him. They're not. That's it. If you like the ceiling that he brings, not going to get much better. Talented guy. I think he's too short to be a quarterback. I think that's hounded him his entire life.
Can I give you my take?
Please.
I think early on, the early Kyler, the offensive player of the year, Kyler Murray, the Pro Bowl Kyler Murray.
What happened?
He was running a lot more.
Mm-hmm. Scrambling.
He was taking contact.
Not really.
I'm just saying
that guy doesn't get hit very often.
Not very often, but he was. And I think.
You think the dollar signs?
I think he made a business decision.
Okay.
And the business decision was but he's not the only one. At my build, I can't play that way in the NFL. I got away with it in high school. I got away with it in college.
Yep.
But in the NFL, I'm going to get knocked out of games constantly. I'm going to get a career-ending injury, whatever it might be.
And it's small. Yeah, he would get it. Let me hit something you said. Dollar signs. They signed him to hundreds of millions of dollars. The Cardinals a few years back signed their running back David Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Do you remember how awesome he was?
He was really good.
Do you remember how he was after he got his contract?
Yeah.
He didn't want to hit the hole anymore.
Right.
He didn't want to run hard anymore.
Yeah, football players call it making a business decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There were rumors,
it's wide receivers when they don't stretch for the ball. Like, I got to make a business decision.
There were rumors
here.
certain people told David Johnson, play less hard because I want you to come home.
Well,
in one piece. And so I don't know if it's all about the money with Kyler Murray. I don't necessarily think so. And I'll put it this way: I think David Johnson dogged it. I don't think Kyler Murray's dogging it. I don't think he's dogging it at all.
Listen, again, this isn't a question of talent. I would tell you, I'm not sure his specific talent fits this team or possibly even fits the NFL.
Maybe not.
You don't see quarterbacks. So can I use my team? Jaden Daniels just got hurt for the third time this year.
His elbow went the wrong way.
He's not big enough to be able to run downfield and get contact. He's going to have to change the way he plays.
A bit.
Or he's just not going to be in the NFL.
Yeah. So Jacoby Brissett is the Cardinals' backup quarterback.
He's 6'5".
He's a monster.
2-something.
Yeah. But, I mean, he's a backup.
Agreed.
Okay.
He's on his, sixth team. Now, can I tell you what the positives behind that are?
There are positives with him, yeah.
He understands offenses. He's at least 6 of them.
Mm-hmm.
He understands defenses. He's played a lot more games. He's seen a lot more. And his style, and you saw it last night, is he can stand there long enough to let receivers get open downfield. The issue with Kyler Murray is he bails out of the pocket when there's pressure because he can't see over it, by the way.
All right.
And the receivers aren't open.
So we just got a text.
Oh, was Paulie texting you again?
Baker Mayfield is the same size as Kyler Murray.
Yeah, he doesn't. Is he really?
I don't know. Look it up. Because if that's the case, Baker Mayfield's awesome.
He's playing well. Without
He's played
a doubt.
well for years.
He's been talked about as possible MVP.
Yeah. So, I mean, that is something to look at. And maybe it is how you run the offense.
Baker Mayfield's listed at 6'1", 215.
I don't think he's 6'1". Kyler Murray's
listed at 5'10".
I thought he was listed at 6. So you're talking about an inch? That's not a big enough deal. I don't know. It's interesting.
Kyler Murray's 5'10", listed. I'm just talking what they say. 5'10", 207.
Weighs 207 pounds.
So, yeah. I don't know if 6'1" and 5'10" is a big enough difference. Plus, they all lie. But I don't know how much they're lying by.
Well, we talked to Paul Calvisi earlier today.
We did talk to
Here's what I said. What did Kyler Murray do when he was playing? He went 2-3. Did Kyler Murray blow 3 of those games? The answer is no. So does he deserve to lose his job, even though his backup went 0-2 in the first 2 games, but played well, and then beat a terrible Dallas team? Terrible. Awful.
So
his one win is against Dallas, and it's the worst defense in the league.
Here's the problem with your analogy, or the criticism I have for it, is the defense, without a doubt, could have played better in the games the Cardinals lost earlier in the year.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they played great for 3 quarters, and then they were too exhausted.
This offense scores more points.
Looks better.
This offense converts on 3rd down.
It looks better.
Like this offense playing in those games would have won those games. They'd have won those games. They'd have put more points on the board. And that field goal as time expired wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Well, it wasn't Kyler Murray's fault when Marvin Harrison dropped every pass.
Ouch.
And then he caught every pass last night from Jacoby Brissett.
He looked amazing.
Looked unbelievable. Didn't look great with Kyler Murray, though. He's dropping balls.
So
is that Kyler Murray's fault?
I don't know.
It is not.
But at some point, you got to put the best player on the field, the ones that give you a chance to win. Right?
Well, Kyler was 2-3. Jacoby Brissett is 1-2.
We're going to find out because Jacoby Brissett has already been named the starter for this weekend's game up in Seattle.
That's the right move. I mean, it's the right move for now.
Yeah.
I
wonder how much is the locker room,
especially if they say
too.
Kyler Murray is going to be out for 4 to 8 weeks with a foot injury.
Oh, I think he's going to suddenly get some. Yeah.
Last thing. Kyler Murray's foot has kept him out. How bad is it really is the question. Have they gone to him and said, hey, listen, I want you to save some face here. We're going to go with Jacoby Brissett. We can say that your foot is worse than it is.
As opposed to saying you're benched.
You're benched.
Right.
Because I think that might be happening.
It could very well be.
I think Kyler Murray probably can play. I don't have any inside information about it. I don't know.
And maybe they've already told him, you know what? At the end of the year, we'll trade you to whoever you want to go.
Sometimes you got to gut it out. I was here with a paper cut yesterday, and I still worked.
Here we go. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then up next, are you taking care of your aging parents? And do you want them to live with you when they can no longer live alone? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Aria Dental Implant Center is where you go to get your smile back. It's where you go to see my friend Dr. Joe, and he's going to get you brand new teeth. Choosing dental implants, huge health decision. The biggest one you may ever make. Because if you are, if you have broken teeth, if you have missing teeth, you're definitely not eating the right foods anymore. You're not getting the protein, can't chew it. Vegetables, tough to chew. So what do? You go to someone who has decades of experience. You go to Dr. Joe, thousands of smiles restored. And you don't go somewhere like one of these, corporate dental implant centers who charge you an arm and a leg. You get the same procedure at Aria for $21,000 less, and you get a way better surgeon in Dr. Joe. So, free consultation when you mention Gatos. It's very simple. This is your health. And you're going to look better. You're going to feel better about yourself. Go to Aria, spelled A-R-I-A, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Did you know that if you have an 800 credit score or higher, there is a 95% chance that you're in the wrong mortgage? People with excellent credit excel in a Life Changer loan where they can bank inside their mortgage. In fact, our average client pays off their home in just 5 years without changing a dollar of spending habit. Pay down, pay off, borrow back on your terms. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
When you need legal guidance, trust matters. The State Bar of Arizona is committed to protecting consumers and ensuring access to justice for everyone. That's why we host regular community events where experienced lawyers and legal paraprofessionals provide free, confidential advice, no strings attached. Whether it's a contract you don't understand, a dispute you didn't expect, or a question you can't answer alone, we're here for you. Visit azbar.org/public help for more information. The State Bar of Arizona. Your rights, your lawyers, your community.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The government shutdown enters a new record Wednesday, 36 days. ABC's Rachel Scott on some attempts to end the longest shutdown in history, and dire warnings about a shortage of air traffic controllers leading to a shutdown of airspace over parts of the U.S.
The president has invited Senate Republicans to the White House for breakfast, but right now there are no negotiations, no discussions between the president and Senate Democrats. They say that he has gone radio silent. Meanwhile, that dire warning from the Transportation Secretary about possibly closing parts of the U.S. airspace, it's those type of travel delays that ultimately ended the last government shutdown, the longest during President Trump's first term.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a red signal bulb out on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 32nd Street. Phoenix again crashed on the right shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. And a quick look into our surface street. Surprise with a crash on Bell Road and Cotton Lane. Tempe crash Elliott Road and Rule Road. AZ trim light, dazzling, color-changing lights you control from your phone, backed by a real lifetime warranty. Schedule your free quote at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener. I have one in my house. I have had one for 2 decades. The water in Arizona tastes awful. It looks awful. It smells awful. Your kids don't want to drink it. They're scared of the water. I don't blame them. Get a Kinetico. A lot of different reasons. Kinetico systems. Super low maintenance. One of the things I love. Obviously, you're going to get perfect water from every tap. One of the great things about Aquazona Kinetico, and when I say the world's most efficient softener, I mean it. It's true. All the chlorine that's in Arizona's water taken out by the Kinetico system. Clean, perfect water for you to shower and bathe in, and also feed to your children. Okay? Call Aquazona Kinetico today. Ask about trials and rentals. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. You can also visit aquazona.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
JTV, Jewelry Television. With 80,000 jewelry looks, we're kind of a big deal. Even bigger with new lines of designer handbags, fragrances, and more. And biggest of all, because you could win a 7-night stay in Bali, spending money, and thousands worth of JTV jewelry, making you kind of a big deal. Enter by December 7th at jtv.com/sweepstakes. No purchase necessary. Then watch JTV on TV or shop jtv.com for big holiday deals.
Hi, Joe Heinzinga. Could a project with the economic impact of 7 Super Bowls every year be headed to the Valley? Watch and listen as we talk about it tomorrow at 3 on the next Chris and Joe show.
I certainly know there's a lot of you out there. The reason is whenever I've talked about my mom and our journey with Alzheimer's and my brother and I, the decisions we've had to make and kind of where she is today, by the way, it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Oma.
Happy birthday.
I get people come up to me. I get text messages. I get emails from people. So I know that a lot of people are going through this. They are at the stage of their life where they have been put in a position to take care of aging parents in some way, shape, or form. It might be financially. It might be having to go over to their house and take care of them. It might be them moving in with you, right? And we're finding out that, let me put it this way. Your parents' expectations and yours appear to be diametrically opposed. The reason I say that is 74% of older Americans say they want to stay in their home, be cared for at home, or by a family member. That's what they want, 74%.
Totally understand that. You want to be somewhere where you've been comfortable for years. You don't want to pack everything up, move to a new place. That's scary. You're old. You want to live and probably die in your house.
And somewhere that you're familiar, comfortable.
Absolutely.
I totally understand.
Totally get it.
70% of family caregivers say they don't want their aging parents living with them.
Mm-hmm.
Those two things are operating in opposite worlds because I know with my mom, it got to the point where we didn't think it was safe for her to live alone.
Yeah.
And her leaving her house was traumatic. There's no two ways around it.
Yeah.
You know, first we had to take the keys of the car away.
Tough.
Because as I like to remind her, there were dents on all four corners, and she says, I've never run into anybody. I go, there's 4 people that disagree, Mom. I can tell you that right now, at least 4.
You take their freedom away.
Yes. And so what do you do? And we're seeing a lot of people really struggling with this.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think here's something. Can I give you this statistic? About 15% say they've had conversations with their parents about care needs, about what the future looks like, what happens when you get to that point. So no one's having that conversation. You just wake up one day and you're like, I guess I got to take care of mom or dad or granddad or whatever it is.
I see a lot of couples ignore maybe the 3 biggest things.
Ooh.
A will, a trust, and how are you going to be taken care of late in life? Like if you're in your 50s and you don't have a will or a trust, if you're in your 40s and you don't have a will or a trust, if you're 27 and you got 2 kids and you don't have a will and a trust,
well, all you're doing is you're creating a problem,
right,
for your survivors.
The other part is right. How are you going to care for yourself later in life? And a lot of times people are taking out this like healthcare insurance. It's what is it called again?
Long-term care. Yeah. And so again, I'm lucky in that sense. Mom has long-term care insurance.
My mom had long-term care and she needed it with cancer.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
And I know that they would have probably run out of money if not for long-term care. So my advice
would have bankrupted them. Yeah, they'd spend every nickel on it.
My advice would be this. If you're listening, will, trust, long-term care.
And for those of you with parents that are getting older, have that conversation.
You have to.
You got to talk to them about what does this look like?
Last thing you want to do is saddle your kids, adult kids, with a big bill.
Be a burden on them.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Will, trust, long-term
I'm
care.
taking notes, Gatos. I'm writing it down. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then up next, the courts have ordered Trump to resume SNAP benefits, but he's threatening to defy those orders. We'll give you the latest on it. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, America Roofing, ready to come to your house? Go check them out at americaroofingco.com. Most trustworthy folks you're ever going to have on top of your roof. If you think you have a leak, if you know you have a leak, if you delay that roof maintenance, it is going to cost you big money. Going to cost you money, a lot more than you want to pay in the long run. When you catch the small problems, and America Roofing does that all the time. They caught a small problem at my house. They fixed the small problem on my roof, and it was very affordable. If I had let that go, or if I didn't have America Roofing over to the house to evaluate my roof, I got an issue down the line. Not only do I have a leak, not only do I have wet furniture, but I've got a costly roof maintenance. So what do? Super simple. You call America Roofing, you tell them Gato sent you, and they come over and inspect your roof for free. 602-960-ROOF. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. It seems these days we continually hear the word free or 0% interest. Many companies use this tricky strategy to lure consumers. But take my word for it, somebody's going to pay for the cost of the freebie. And guess who that somebody is? If someone offers you something free with a purchase, I recommend you go someplace that offers the same product and get a quote. Again, you'll realize that it's really you who are paying for the freebie. At Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, we have all brands of air conditioners on display. Our knowledgeable employees will help you find a unit that will meet your needs. We'll give you a competitive proposal that will be accurate with no surprises. At Hendel's, we have seasonal sales, but we'll never insult our customers' intelligence by offering anything for free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Check us out at hendels.com or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Is every step or reach a reminder of what hurts? A reminder of what you're not able to do and how far you've drifted from the life without pain? Well, do I have good news for you? Because relief is closer than you think. At QC Kinetics, we tap into your body's own regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve pain at its source. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. Just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away. And this Veterans Day, QC Kinetics is giving back to our heroes. Veterans will get $500 off their treatment, and for every non-veteran who starts care, QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. It's a great time to book your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead, and guys, Red Mountain has got you covered right now. Check this out. Low T start for free. They are waiving their TRT replacement startup fee. That's going to save you a ton of money. And you can also add to this by losing the weight with GLP to shed pounds, and you can do that for as low as $149 per month. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It is 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The National Transportation Safety Board will be investigating after a UPS plane bound for Hawaii crashed on takeoff today from Louisville's Muhammad Ali International Airport. Images from that area show a large plume of black smoke and fire following the crash, and police say injuries are reported. This crash happened amid the continuing federal government shutdown and growing concern over the safety of air travel, with a growing number of air traffic controllers missing work after missing paychecks over the last few weeks. What exactly did the president mean? That's the question today after he used a Truth Social post to say SNAP benefits would not be paid until the federal government shutdown ends, despite 2 court orders telling the administration to at least partially fund the food assistance program. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt.
We are digging into a contingency fund that is supposed to be for emergencies, catastrophes, for war. And the president does not want to have to tap into this fund in the future. And that's what he was referring to in his Truth Social post.
But in his post, the president blamed the Biden administration for an increase in the number of SNAP recipients and said the benefits, quote, will be given only when the radical left Democrats open up the government and not before.
Going to be a massive year for evictions.
With more than 7,500 evictions filed in Maricopa County last month, this year could close in on a worrying record. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
Maricopa County landlords have filed more than 70,000 eviction cases this year. Scott Davis with the County Justice Court says we're on a trend to be the second highest for those filings in a year, behind 2024.
It has been a very, very busy October. Not the busiest October we've ever had, but definitely the second busiest this whole year.
He does say with instability in the SNAP food assistance program, there is a concern these last 2 months could have more evictions than normal.
It's just a disheartening number that so many people are having trouble paying the rent.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The Arizona Cardinals are going to be sticking with Jacoby Brissett at quarterback when they take on the Seattle Seahawks next weekend. Arizona Cardinals reporter Paul Calvisi tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, Brissett has earned this chance.
You have to look at the quarterback efficiency, and the numbers are indeed better than what Kyler Murray was posting. There's no denying it. A third down, for example, has been night and day. The downfield passing attack has been night and day.
Kyler Murray's been out since suffering a foot injury in a loss to the Tennessee Titans. He'll continue to rehab that injury for now. Former Vice President Dick Cheney has died at the age of 84. Cheney spent decades in government and was best known as serving as vice president under President George W. Bush. Cheney was also one of the architects of controversial Bush-era policies following 9/11, like the War on Terror and the Iraq War. Cheney rejected Trumpism in his final years and endorsed Kamala Harris in 2024. During a news conference on the government shutdown, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries offered his condolences.
Let me extend my heartfelt condolences, sympathies, and prayers to our former colleague, Liz Cheney, to Mrs. Cheney, and to the entire Cheney family on the passing of Vice President Dick Cheney.
Turning to Wall Street, the Dow today was down by 251 points, closing out the day at 47,085. The S&P dropped 80 and the NASDAQ fell 486. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time for a look at your ride home now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, we still have that red signal bulb out on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound and near 32nd Street. Phoenix crash on the right shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Highland Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix crash involving a pedestrian on 44th Street and Oak Street. Phoenix again crash. I-17 northbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique 3M ceramic technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting an overnight low right around 63 degrees, clear skies, sunny tomorrow, 88 for a high, and then mid-80s Thursday and Friday through the weekend. Right now in Paradise Valley, it's 81. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you hour number 3, best of the hours.
We'll have wall-to-wall coverage on the race for the New Jersey governor. Who's going to win the Virginia
I
attorney?
didn't know they were having an election.
There's an election to the Virginia Attorney General.
Oh, I've got money on that one. Hold on. Okay, that's part of my 3-state parlay.
Is tonight the socialist in New York is going to be mayor?
I think so. New York
what
mayor.
a disaster.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's tonight. Is it the general or is it the primary?
I don't know.
No, it's got to be a general. It's November. What am I thinking?
Yeah, we won't be talking about that.
Don't care.
I
don't live in New York.
What we will talk
or
about
Virginia
is
or New Jersey.
I think that this is absolutely worth a conversation. SNAP benefits. We had 2 judges tell the Trump administration, turn it back on. Let's go. Let's start feeding some people.
Yeah.
And then Trump gets on social media and goes, no.
Yeah. Today, Trump threatened to deny food stamps for roughly 42 million low-income Americans until the end of the government shutdown.
Okay, hold on a minute. That's not threatening.
Oh.
To me, when I read that, he says, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it until the Democrats come to the table. That's how I read it.
I'll read the quote. The benefits will, quote, will be given only when the radical left Democrats open government, which they can easily do and not before.
So if the Democrats decide for the next 60 days they don't want to open the government, no SNAP benefits. That means that the president is not listening to the courts because the courts have ordered him to start them again. So just as a history lesson, it used to be in this country that when a judge decided something, that was the end of it. And that's not the way that Trump plays it. He doesn't listen to the courts. And he's not going to restart the SNAP program, which, by the way, almost 1 million Arizonans need.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, how many millions of Americans?
42 million.
Okay. And what I say, hey, after we move past the shutdown, you want to talk about who gets the SNAP benefits? Fine. You want to talk about some people, and it happens, using it fraudulently? Let's talk about that.
Because I'm sure it exists.
Because it does exist.
Absolutely.
And if you don't like the way the SNAP benefits are given to people, if you think it's too much, let's have the conversation.
Well, again, about 60% of it, we know, goes to children,
right,
infants, and elderly, and disabled. All that, it's over 80%.
Right. And there was a report today, it's going to hurt black Americans more than anyone. There was a report yesterday about that. And so you don't want to listen to the courts. You're the president. You don't want to listen to the courts. Okay. What's the punishment? How do you get away with that? Because it looks like he's going to get away with it.
The White House press secretary, you have to professionally lie for a living, said they were.
The Democrats had that too.
They were fully complying with the court order.
No, they're not. Now when the president comes out and says, no, we're not restarting, like, who are you listening to?
Who do you believe?
I'm listening to the boss.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. And the boss said, we're going to defy the courts. Not in so many words, but we're not going to turn it back on. All right, well, where's the penalty? You can't just defy the courts and not have any, you can't do that. He's not, like we talked last week, okay, about the court decision, 2 judges, turn the SNAP benefits back on. We're ordering you to do this. Okay. And you and I had a discussion about, well, is Trump going to appeal this? And I said, he's not going to appeal this.
I agreed.
Bruce.
I said, I think it's stupid politically to be on the side of, I want to cut food stamps off for people. Yeah, it just wasn't a good political move. But Trump doesn't need to make political moves. Quite honestly, doesn't care about them.
He doesn't need to appeal.
Right.
He just doesn't want to.
He wants what he wants. And he wants it now. He wants to be king. He wants to be a dictator.
That's a dictator move.
Of course it is.
Yeah. When you are defying the courts and ignoring what they're telling you to do, it's bad enough. But I really think the bad part is, in November, you're going to have a ton of families really struggle. Like, we're talking big struggles. They're not going to be able to put food on the table.
Well, I think one of the issues in what this did today is also it just confused people. And it confused people who are on the receiving end of SNAP. It confused people in the government that are supposed to be doing whatever. Like, nobody knows what to do anymore. Because
what's the word that we use for that?
Twitler decided to throw something out.
I don't like that.
I do.
But what is the word that we're talking about?
Chaos.
Everything. Chaos. I use uncertainty.
Yeah.
So when we first started talking about the new Trump administration, right out of the gate this year, complete chaos, complete uncertainty.
That's the goal.
Even people on the right said, "Wait a minute, these tariffs are everything that we've earned in the stock market for how many years? At least at the beginning of the year. Now we've seen the stock market not only even out, but do very well. But still,
But the price of everything's gone up.
the price of everything's gone
You're
up.
paying for the tariffs, by the way. China's not paying a penny.
Tariffs.
Yeah. Brazil's not paying for the extra price of coffee.
Everything is under the umbrella of uncertainty. Businesses don't know where to go. They don't know what to think. People are going to the grocery store. They don't know what to think. Now it's like, okay, I can't afford a lot of food. I don't know what to think. Are you going to turn this thing back on? It's chaos.
So you choose to believe his tweets.
I
ignore them most of the time. I think it's just like a deranged, dementia-ridden man
Do you think I'm
that they give him a phone.
I hope you don't think I'm sitting here reading them every day, because I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
This is a grandpa. Like, if somebody needs to take the phone away, he's gone off the deep end again.
Yeah, but when you tell me
he's talking about the triumvirate.
You're not going to listen to the judges and you're going to do your own thing, yeah, I believe that.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what he's wanted his entire life.
Which is what?
He doesn't want people telling him what to do.
Of course not. Of course not.
And he's now in a place where he says, what are they going to do about it?
Okay, so
what are they going to do about
it? What's the off-ramp now?
What do you mean?
What if Donald Trump will not allow SNAP benefits to continue, where millions of Americans are not going to have a whole lot of food every month now?
Yeah.
Do the Democrats, after hearing this, say, we got to give in?
I'm sure that's what he hopes.
I know, but I'm wondering what the Democrats are thinking. Because if they give in and you have Obamacare, your rates are going to skyrocket to the point where you're going to take yourself off of the insurance.
And I think there's a debate to be had about that.
Your kids on it.
I think there is a debate to be had about how much the government should subsidize health insurance.
I agree.
I think there is a good faith argument that you could have about what's that number.
I agree.
But
are you going to roll something?
They're not going to have that.
Are you going to roll something out? And we're going to say, hey, that's a better option.
Yeah.
No,
there is no better option. I mean, at least they're not coming up with it.
The not allowing the SNAP benefits is
cruel, and that's the point of it.
It's just brutal.
Most of the decisions are based on
It's
cruelty.
just brutal.
Yeah. But he thinks it's only hurting people he hates, and he doesn't realize it's also hurting people who supported him and voted for him. He doesn't care.
Yeah. It's bad.
Let him go hungry. Let him eat cake.
Last week, I tried to give him some grace and say, listen, he's not going to turn this off. I know you snicker. Because at times I've tried to give the president some grace. I can give you a couple examples.
Yeah.
This is one of them. I said listen, he doesn't want people to go hungry. He's not gonna appeal. He's gonna do what the court said because a precedent was set years ago. And the last time we had a shutdown, the SNAP benefits still continued.
Correct.
Right. So now he's using it as a weapon.
Right, and that's because that was the problem that they had that.
But I said he wouldn't do it.
That was the problem they had in front of the judge.
But I said
the judge asked him, well, why'd you do it before and you can't do it now?
Right, but I said he wouldn't do it this time. Yeah. He's doing it.
Yeah.
So I have egg on my face. I tried to give him the benefit
Well,
of the doubt.
he thinks he doesn't have any other leverage. I'm assuming.
You want to play with people's meals. Man, that's...
Well, he's surrounded by sycophants who are telling him, you're doing great. You're killing it.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact that you're the most unpopular president in the history of presidents. Don't ignore that. Ignore the fact that inflation is up. No, it's not. Groceries are lower than they've ever been. Just keep saying it over and over again. People don't believe you, but you can keep saying it. He's surrounded by people that tell him what he wants to hear.
Yeah. He said over and over and over
he
and over again.
He thinks he's winning the government shutdown.
He said over and over and over and over again that grocery prices are down. And he knows it's a lie.
I don't know if he knows it's a lie.
He knows.
I think he's surrounded by people that lie to him.
Well,
and he only listens to people that tell him what he wants to hear. Because if you don't tell him what he wants to hear, you're out.
When you start not allowing people to have food who are poor, it's as bad as it gets, man.
Yeah.
That's as bad as it gets.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way, and also a quick shout out to everyone listening in Whitman. That's right, the Whitmanians. Thank you, guys. Everyone in Whitman, we appreciate it. They can hear us loud and clear out there, all right? And coming up next, can you get fired for standing next to a Nazi? Like you're Nazi adjacent. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Southwest Blinds and Shutters. If you're looking to transform your home, hire Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Right this very second, big time deal. You mention Gatos, and guess what happens? You get 30% off this month only. Let me repeat myself into the microphone. In November, buy more, you save more special with Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Up to 30% off, plus a free smart hub on select motorized shade purchases. If you haven't seen the motorized shades, it will change your life. Right from your phone. That's how you use these motorized shades. Everything is done from a cell phone these days, including motorized shades. My wife and I are hiring Southwest Blinds and Shutters. We're trying to pick out whether we want the blinds, the shutters, the shades, but we know that they will bring beauty to every room. Again, 30% off if you mention Gatos. Go to Southwest Blinds and Shutters right now. They have 3 different locations that you can go in and take a look and pick out what you like. SouthwestBlinds.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:17, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined her 30th lawsuit against the Trump administration. This time, Mays is part of a coalition of 12 states that accuse the Department of Homeland Security and FEMA of interfering with grant money that's already been promised to states for emergency management. Mays says the actions of those agencies have put more than $80 million of emergency funding for our state at risk. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road ahead tonight. Enrique Garcia is live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash, I-17 northbound near Pinnacle Peak Road. Phoenix again. We still have that red signal bulb out on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 32nd Street. A quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash, 67th Avenue and Sunny Slope. Phoenix crash, Cave Creek Road and Desert Peak Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gators.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. You know what? As the government shutdown enters its 5th week, we know that more and more people are seeing reduced or zero SNAP benefits. You can help by texting food to 620-620. You can also find food banks, pantries, and even ways to donate. Every dollar counts. Text food to 620-620. So I thought this was even crazy. Now, can we admit that there are people that choose really problematic Halloween outfits? They don't think it all the way through, right?
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
24 years ago.
24 years ago.
Somebody, and you see it online, somebody dressed as the World Trade Centers.
Oh, God.
Getting hit by planes.
Unacceptable. It's unacceptable today.
Oh, well, of course.
24 years ago, that's horrible.
Well, it was after 9/11.
Right.
It was about a year after. Oh, no, you know what? I think.
Was it like after?
That
like
year.
A month and a half later. Oh, geez.
Terrible.
You get your butt kicked at a party for doing something like that.
Yeah.
But how far do you draw the line? So at Drake University, where I don't even know where it is. I don't know where it is.
Okay.
The hockey coach and former player was fired after she took a picture, or was at least seen in a picture, with a guy at a Halloween party. What was he? She wasn't even wearing a costume, by the way, unless she was dressed as a hockey coach. But she took a picture of a guy dressed as Adolf Hitler making the Nazi salute.
Here's my question. Are you in the picture?
She is definitely in the picture and appears to be laughing.
That's where we fire you.
The guy wore a swastika armband, the Iron Cross medallion. He had the little bitty mustache. And by the way, admitted, yeah, he wore it. There wasn't even a question. He is a business owner. He apparently owns a bar / restaurant where they were having a contest, and he dressed as Hitler.
Yeah. Well, you get
and
fired.
she showed up, and she got fired.
She should get fired. Yeah. Guy killed millions of Jews. He cooked people. You're bad enough if you're wearing the costume. You're disgusting.
Well, and this guy did it on purpose.
Hang on. If you take a picture with someone who is wearing the Hitler costume,
don't be seen in a picture with that.
You're going to get fired. You're stupid.
Right. Don't go up to the guy.
You're just stupid.
Dressed as Hitler and say, "Can I get my picture with you?"
Here's the other thing. It's not funny. It'll never be funny.
No,
that's not funny.
Because he said "Happy Halloween, snowflakes." He posted,
not funny.
He was purposely trying to.
Can I ask you
upset people?
no,
by the way, I'll defend his right to do it. I think he's a complete moron.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah. You go to a Halloween party and you see someone dressed as Hitler. What do? I'm
like, dude, seriously?
Do you go up to the person?
If I probably, if I know him, certainly. If I don't know him, I'm still like, what is your major malfunction?
Or if it's like you go to a friend's party and you see that.
Or you see the dressed as the Twin Towers with a plane crashing into him.
Don't you go to your friend who owns the house and say,
"What's up with your boy?"
Like, that's disgusting. Why would you let somebody in like that?
Yeah.
And so I don't know where this party was held, but
Iowa.
Okay.
They were in Iowa.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's where Drake University
Nothing funny
is.
about it. I got Drake University. It's in Des Moines.
Yeah, that too.
They vote before everybody.
Yeah, because they have corn. It's a long story. I'll tell it to you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So anyway, so she gets fired, and the school says we condemn all forms of hate speech and discriminatory symbolism.
I don't think that's canceling people. I don't like the canceling of people. I don't think this is an issue of
oh no, you did that
of canceling.
Yeah.
This is where, you've done something, and if you think that's funny, I don't want to work with you. I don't want you working at my place. If I'm the boss and I see you smiling next to Hitler, I get it. It's Halloween. Nothing funny about it. It's over the line.
Apparently, one of the other persons tried to get Hitler to leave the bar, and he wouldn't.
Yeah. I thought I saw something on social media about someone, this could be it too, I'm not sure, probably a different one. Somebody in a Hitler costume trying to get into a bar, and there were women at the door, and they started to punch the guy.
Well, if you ran into Hitler, what would you do?
And they wouldn't let him in.
Good.
I get it.
I don't know about punching him. I mean.
No. They were punching him.
Yeah.
Telling him to get out.
Yeah, it does seem a bit too far. But again, the lesson to be learned is, if you go to a Halloween party, and there's a guy dressed as Hitler, don't get in a picture with him, for God's sakes.
I would be so far as to do this. I don't think I'd go up to him because if I'm with my wife, I'm not going and getting in a conversation with somebody like that, right?
Oh, that's so
I
much
know.
Though. It's so much fun.
I'm just leaving.
You're like, this isn't for me.
No.
Yeah, well, you know what? And there is something to be said, and maybe it depends on, again, you have a high profile, you're a coach or something, you represent a school. You walk into a place and you think it doesn't represent what you stand for and what the school, you should leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're going to get associated with literally the worst person in the room, i.e. the guy that dressed as Hitler.
It's bad, man.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Pretty bad.
You deserve to lose your job.
Yeah, and she did. And she did as the hockey coach at Drake. All right. Apparently, there's a lot of UFOs out there.
I got to tell you, I'm getting freaked out.
There's some UAPs also. We're learning that acronym, right?
It's like the same thing.
It is?
They want to use UAPs and not UFOs.
They think UFOs is too played out.
I don't know.
Somebody probably didn't trademark the name. Anyway, it's not just the crackpots talking about it anymore. We'll give you the latest up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, there are circumstances in life that force you to move, right? Or you choose to move because of circumstances, right? So maybe you're having a child. Maybe you're relocating. Maybe you want a certain school district. These are just a few circumstances where, you want to look and see, where can I buy a home? Well, guess what? In the Valley, plenty of homes are for sale now. This is a buyer's market. And all you have to do, and the first thing you should always do, is call the Lund Mortgage team. All right? So you're having a baby, right? Maybe you're living in an apartment or you're renting somebody else's house. You want a bigger place. And now the answer is, are there places available? Yes, homes are available. Well, how are the interest rates? Well, the Fed dropped them twice this year, maybe a third time coming up. If you were ever going to buy a house and get off the fence, now is the time to do it. Get with the Lund Mortgage team. They'll get you pre-approved for a loan. They'll do it very quickly and efficiently. They'll hold your hand throughout the whole process. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client-specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News now.
It is 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. A UPS cargo plane crashed shortly after 5 p.m. Eastern near Louisville's Muhammad Ali International Airport today, killing at least 3 people and injuring at least 11 others. The aircraft, a UPS MD-11 carrying 3 crew members, had just taken off on a flight to Honolulu when it crashed in an industrial area near the airport. The crash heavily damaged 2 businesses on the ground. 2 employees remain unaccounted for. Officials say the plane carried more than 250,000 gallons of jet fuel when it crashed, igniting a massive fire. Kentucky's Governor Andy Beshear speaking to reporters in Louisville this evening.
Anybody who has seen the images and the video know how violent this crash is. And there are a lot of families that are going to be waiting and wondering for a period of time.
Going to be a massive year for evictions.
Local landlords have filed more than 70,000 evictions cases this year, about 7,500 of those coming in just the last month. Scott Davis with the Maricopa County Justice Court says we're in a worrying trend.
We've had such high numbers this entire year that we're probably going to end up this year with our second highest number of eviction filings ever.
He also says with instability in the SNAP food assistance program, there is a concern these last 2 months could have more evictions than normal and push the year into a new record. Looking for love? You might want to log into Facebook dating. Tim Worth, the editor at Mashable, tells Arizona's Morning News there are more active users on Facebook dating than other apps like Hinge.
21 million people are using Facebook dating actively, not just logged in once, but actively using it. They say there's almost 2 million users in the 18 to 29 demo here in the United States.
Now, these numbers were released by Facebook. You can watch that full conversation on KTAR's YouTube channel. Phoenix Suns looking to get to 500 early this season with a win over the Golden State Warriors on the road tonight. Tip-off set for 8 o'clock. You can catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. ASU is tipping off basketball season tonight, hosting Southern Utah. Hear that game on ESPN 620 AM starting at 7. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The check on the roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have a couple of new incidents. Let's get to it. Scottsdale with a crash. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Shea Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash. I-17 northbound near Pinnacle Peak Road. Taking a quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 67th Avenue and Sunny Slope. Phoenix with a crash on Cave Creek Road and Desert Peak Parkway. This report is brought to you by Sanderson Ford. Tailgate in style this season with a vehicle from Sanderson Ford. Sanderson Ford proudly supports our troops with seats for soldiers. Visit sandersonford.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, 63 for a low temp tomorrow, 88 for a high, and then the mid-80s Thursday, Friday through the weekend. It's 80 right now in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will the Transportation Secretary actually shut down U.S. airspace because of the government shutdown? We'll ask an Arizona congressman who's on the aviation subcommittee if he'll go along with that on the next Arizona's Morning News.
All righty. Gatos, let me start by saying this. I think it is hubris.
I knew you were going to do this.
Hubris.
Yeah.
To think that we are the only form of life in the universe.
I know.
I think that that's mankind thinking too much of itself. So the idea that there is other intelligent life forms out there, I don't find shocking. The idea that we might actually meet them, I find shocking. How's that? Is that fair?
I know. Listen, I don't believe that there are the little green creatures.
They're not green.
I don't know.
What, they're blue?
I don't know. I don't know what they are, but I always have this battle with myself. And I always ask this question. Like, would God create a completely different form of life somewhere else? And I can't grasp the possibility of him doing that. And so that's kind of where I've always stood.
All right.
That's where I've always stood.
But, can I throw the but in there?
There is a but, yeah.
But you think, for example, that this interstellar object / comet / I've heard it described as made entirely out of nickel, but the size of Manhattan.
Yeah, it's 3 miles long.
Moving at 130,000 miles an hour.
Starting to ask questions. That's what I'm doing.
Is not acting like a normal comet. It has been behind the sun. It just recently came back into our view. We lost sight of it for a little while. And good news, it changed color when it was behind the sun.
All right. So yeah, it is.
By the way, the third time it's changed color.
It is doing, scientifically speaking, things it should not be doing.
At least things we've never seen before.
Right. We also have a Harvard scientist.
Yep.
Who has said from the beginning, this thing looks like it's being steered.
It's not following a standard trajectory, might be a good way to put it.
The other day, Dr. Avi Loeb, is the Harvard guy, revealed that he says this is a 40% chance of being alien technology. And so I think over the many years, movies have been made. We kind of chuckle at
the sci-fi side.
But when we hear like real life stories, like I'll give you an example. Let me give you an example.
What's that?
Remember the Vegas UFO thing a couple of years ago? You had an entire family in a home in Las Vegas, and they called 911 and said, I know you're going to think this is crazy. There's like a 10-foot alien in my backyard.
Yeah.
Okay. And we all laugh, right? But when you look at it later, police in the area on their body cam recorded
a 10-foot tall looking thing?
No. Something landing.
Yeah.
And they didn't know what it was. And the whole family says, it's huge. Like this is not earthly. This is not a person. And so you start to kind of scratch your head a little bit. Let me give you one more. Let me give you one more.
You got another one.
Let me give you one more. They called UFOs UAPs, right? One is over the ocean a couple of years ago, and we shoot a Tomahawk missile at it. This is all on video. And it bounces off like it was nothing.
Yeah, we fired. We thought it was a drone. This is off Yemen, by the way.
It bounced right off of the object.
The military thought it was some sort of a drone, went to shoot it down.
Yeah.
And it kind of laughed.
It did.
Giggled and went on its merry way.
And what it also looked like,
I don't know if that means
there were three other it looked like it knocked it a little bit, and then there were three looked like pieces of the original, let's say, UFO that came off of it and followed it.
So
does that make sense?
Yes. I want to give you more information on the 3-Eye Atlas, though, because I don't want to get away from it, because I am interested. I'm like watching YouTube videos on it.
It's very interesting.
So there's a group of scientists that also noticed that.
And by the way, 3-Eye Atlas. This is the supposed comet, but what the Harvard guy says is alien technology. It's as big as Manhattan.
It sped up. It accelerated.
Okay, is that not normal for
They
a
say
comet?
that's not normal. They said it has changed speed before, and that after coming around the sun, somebody put their foot to the gas, and it's doing 130,000 miles an hour now. You're going to get a ticket doing that out there in space.
So the deep dive that I did was that how it even got here is insane. The path that it's taking scientifically is impossible, they say.
Well, it's because... I want to say it's only the third time in our recorded history that an interstellar object has come this close to us that we could actually look at it.
It weighs 33 metric billion tons.
Yeah, and scientists say it's 7 billion years old. The ones that say it's a comet say it's about 7 billion years old.
It comes from a very long ways away.
Yeah, and it's made entirely of nickel.
Nickel, which is not, it's not supposed to be, a comet is not entirely made of nickel.
God, it's odd.
So, yeah, it's weird, man. Let me give you another one. Maybe another one.
We've had recent UFO sightings.
Thousands of UFOs have been spotted off the U.S. coastlines. And guess who's talking about these UFOs now?
Crackpots.
Nope. Out loud, our government. Guys like Marco Rubio, Democrats, Republicans, they're all talking about these in front of cameras now.
Well, they're concerned, if I understand it, they're concerned maybe secondarily that they're aliens, but could it be a foreign nation? Could it be bad actors? Could it be a new drone technology that we don't have, but the Ruskies have, or the Chinese have, or the North Korean? I think that's why they're talking about it as a national security threat, because they don't know what it is.
Yeah. And I look at these videos too, and I saw one the other day. So one guy, I don't know. I don't know who he is.
There's always a
Whatever.
guy. There's always a guy.
Right. Said many countries have a ship, right?
Okay.
An alien ship. And what they're trying to do is figure out its technology.
Reverse engineer.
That's the big word.
Reverse engineer.
And this guy says there's a race between nations to reverse engineer this stuff. And can you imagine if we're not first?
Ooh.
Oh.
If another country has managed to reverse engineer some form of intergalactic machine and has a propulsion system or a stealth system or something that we haven't figured out yet because it comes from Little Green Meat.
Game over.
Game over.
Yeah, you can take a country out in a second. I mean, you could.
If you intended to do bad things, you certainly could.
So
yes.
let's put a bow on this.
There's a bow involved.
Okay. I know that this sounds silly. It sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
But when members of Congress are openly talking about this and are openly saying, we don't know, it could be a distraction. It could be they're doing it on purpose or what have you. But when big time, like politicians and folks that used to be in NASA and they come out and they talk about it.
You get people in the military, you have admirals, you have people with like military careers. They're not going to sacrifice their career to come across like a crackpot.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. When you weren't here a couple Fridays ago, Matt Salmon filled in.
Yeah.
We were talking about this a little bit. He knows Buzz Aldrin, right?
Oh,
and he goes,
that's
he asked him
amazing.
about the UFOs. Do you think they're out there? And he goes, I know they're out there.
I know Buzz Aldrin believes that. Absolutely.
Man, I don't know.
Love it.
It's crazy. And I think we're seeing more of this stuff, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah. It's going to be exciting. One way or the other.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, it's not. Listen, I'm here for it.
Where's my bunker?
You don't need a bunker.
I need a bunker.
Dear aliens, we're not going to take you to our leader.
Go back to Uranus.
It's absolutely ridiculous. We're not going to do that. But anyway, we got to check the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Up next, would you save money by quitting your job? Some parents are. We'll tell you why. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go and see their spas. Go see their business. Hey, go see their doctors. Here's why. You might have low testosterone. Fellas, that is very fixable. Low T, you can start for free. A limited time, when you mention Gatos, you go to Red Mountain Weight Loss, you get prescription testosterone therapy. No startup fee. I'm going to save you a few $100. You know, just because you're getting older, it doesn't mean you have to feel older, right? And prescription testosterone restores your get up and go. You want to feel like you're 20 again? Go get some testosterone. You gain some more muscle with less effort in the gym. Lose the dad bod. Here's another thing. If you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It burns the belly fat. So you can fix your low T, no startup fee. You can add a GLP for an additional $149, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You book your appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or you dial pound 250 on your phone, and the keyword is Red Mountain.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
KTAR News Flash.
646. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Arizona Cardinals are going to stick with Jacoby Brissett at quarterback when they take on the Seattle Seahawks next weekend. Arizona Cardinals reporter Paul Calvisi tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos Brissett has earned this chance.
You have to look at the quarterback efficiency, and the numbers are indeed better than what Kyler Murray was posting. There's no denying it. A third down, for example, has been night and day. The downfield passing attack has been night and day.
Kyler Murray's been out since suffering a foot injury and a loss to the Tennessee Titans. He will continue to rehab that injury for now. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Another check on traffic now with Enrique and the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Scottsdale, crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Shea Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash, I-17 northbound near Pinnacle Peak Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Cave Creek Road and Desert Peak Parkway. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Every day you can enjoy the Gatos Big Q at KTAR.com.
Yes, you can.
I'm on with Broomhead at 8:50, and we chat about it. And then here at 6:50, Bruce likes to guess.
You were gloating this morning.
I was? Yeah. The Cardinals beat the Cowboys. Can't stand the Cowboys.
Right.
Arizona Cardinals, they destroyed the Cowboys last night at Big D, 27-17.
Wasn't even that close.
Nah. Here's my cue. What does quarterback Jacoby Brissett, who, by the way, had 2 passing touchdowns and ran for 1.
Yeah.
What does quarterback Jacoby Brissett do better than Kyler Murray? A, everything.
Okay.
B, the answer is A. C, both A and B. D, all of the above.
All the above.
That's what you're going
51%.
with. All the above. 56%.
It's in the ballpark.
Second answer was everything, 42%.
Ouch. I don't think he actually does everything better.
No, he doesn't.
I think he runs an offense better.
You know, this was even talked about in the broadcast. You know, like the first, I don't know.
I have YouTube. I couldn't watch the
first 3 or 4 games, like everyone's like, that offensive coordinator sucks. Right?
What are these play calls?
Yeah.
Right?
And then last night, they just raved about the guy. Wow, the offensive coordinator for the Cardinals is doing terrific. And it's like, it's a little, it's crazy. Because if you want to talk talent, I mean, Kyler Murray has so much talent. But I think he's hit a ceiling.
Only person in the history,
Kyler,
to be drafted in the first round of the NFL and Major League Baseball drafts.
Yeah.
He was taken 9th.
It's crazy.
In the MLB draft.
Yeah. It's the thing that's been talked about over and over and over again for the last 7 years. It's the thing that people have made fun of him, which I don't like, over and over and over again. But at the end of the day, it's been 7 years. And he is too short to play quarterback in the NFL. I just think he is. He's 5'10". And again, you've had 7 years to figure this out. It is a height problem. It is. Sorry. That's the National Football League.
I'll accept that to a certain extent. But I also say,
can you be
playing
great
quarterback,
at 5'10"? Can you be great at 5'10"? I don't think so.
It's hard.
If this guy was 6'1", wow. Yeah. He might be the best quarterback in the league, and it's crazy to say that.
But there's so much more to playing quarterback than just the physical part.
Yeah, but you've got to be able to get the ball over the line.
You don't have to be the fastest. You don't have to have the. I use this way. Tom Brady didn't have the strongest arm.
Right.
Certainly wasn't the fastest.
No.
Wasn't the biggest.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like there are intangibles when it comes to playing. And I believe it, the toughest position in all of sports, a NFL quarterback, I think is by far the toughest position. Some people are just good at it. Others are okay at it. And by the way, when you're okay at it, you're still a pretty tremendous athlete, and you might be on a winning team.
You make hundreds of millions of dollars.
You make hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah.
But I think at some point you just have to acknowledge, it is what it is.
I think with Kyler Murray, after 7 years, he's hit his ceiling. This is as good as he's going to get with the Arizona Cardinals. He might go elsewhere and be a huge winner. I don't know. It depends on the offense.
I would say it depends on the system, right?
I agree. But it's not his fault. He's done everything anybody's ever asked him to do. He's a hard worker.
If he'd have been drafted in the 6th round,
this is what you get.
You wouldn't be wringing your hands over, gee, what are we doing with Kyler Murray? It's because he was the number 1 overall pick.
I wanted them to pick him first.
Yeah.
He's exciting.
I think most people did. Most people agreed.
A lot of talent, but I think he's as good as he's going to get, and that means he's just a pretty good quarterback. And right now, the Cardinals need much better.
Fair enough. We'll find out Sunday in Seattle when Jacoby Brissett starts again. Already been named the starter.
It'll be a tough game.
Appreciate you guys paying attention and listening. We look through the double pane bulletproof class at everyone it takes to put the show together. We've got our DJ Justin Time over there. We've also got our producer, the first lady of Outspoken. It's Miss Jules. Don't forget the Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all your news and information. And delivering all that traffic today. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, folks.
Bruce. You're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
When it comes to my lifestyle and diet, I don't always make the smartest choices.
Touchdown! Woo! Hey, how about another round and some more chips?
But when it comes to taking care of my liver, I do make one very smart choice. Active liver tablets from New Nordic. I used to have real issues with my liver, and at my last checkup, my doc was concerned about my numbers. But since adding a once-a-day active liver tablet, my gut's better, I feel great, and my doctor's happy. I ask a lot of my liver, so the least I can do to say thanks is a daily dose of active liver.
We ask a lot of our liver, so give it the support it deserves with an easy daily detox from Active Liver. Made with natural ingredients like turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke, Active Liver helps cleanse and protect your liver so you feel less bloated and more energized. Find Active Liver online at Amazon, Vitacost.com, or iHerb.com. Or pick it up today at CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite. When your liver is happy, your body is happy. Enjoy life to the fullest with Active Liver.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Trapped in a 30-year mortgage? Decades of payments, mountains of interest, and every time rates fall, you refinance and start over? That's not a plan. That's a prison. The Life Changer loan lets you do your banking inside your mortgage, using your income to crush interest and pay off your home in just years, not decades. Don't spend one more minute in mortgage prison.